Good evening, everyone. I hope you've all been well. Thank you so much for stopping by for another Tuesday stream. We're going to be playing a little bit more B3313, starting from 190 stars, I believe. The poll is up. Be careful though, because I've put 250 on there and I see it currently has 60%, which is really scary because that would mean getting 60 stars tonight. I just didn't always want like the top one to win, or like it become like a thing. I don't know. It could be really bad. You know, progress could just stall. We might get like 30 tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But these are such fun nights, and I really appreciate everyone joining. Hi, David Ray, Mr. Guy. Raynox says Tuesdays have become my favorite because of these live streams. That's so kind of you. Thank you. We have so much fun here. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Tuesday night hype. Here we go, says Big Phil. Christian, good to see ya. Gonna be late tonight, but wanted to say hello now. Well, very much appreciate it. Hello, Christian. What else we got? We got Chance. Hi, Chance. We also got... One second. You guys left so many comments before we even started. Much appreciated, everyone. See those heart emojis? We also got David Ray. Shazam app identified the music as Baba O'Reilly by The Who. Hope I'm not going to get content claimed for that. Toast Points! Star Tropics splash screen is fire. Thank you. Again, in the description, you can find who made that. I had it commissioned a little while ago, and of course, there's corresponding like ending ones and such. They did such a good job, and thank you. So glad that you like it. Yeah, I was looking around for like kind of like a pixel thing like that, but then I didn't find anything I liked. So I'm like, what the heck? I'll commission something, and he did such a good job. So if you're looking for something like that, definitely check him out. And thank you for the comment, Toast Points. Mr. Guy thought long and hard about how many stars we'll end up with, and you ended up accidentally choosing 230 instead of 240. You know, it could happen. You know, we might have just had a few really odd streams where we got 50. So I think it can't keep up, can it? It's got to become tougher. It has to. Now, you chose 150, David Ray. You believe you can make it there. Well, we better get started soon then. Lucky Bacon, hello. Thanks for leaving a comment and stopping by. We got Junior 2K827. Man, I can only get 180 long time and haven't tried since a long time ago. We still have lots of places we haven't explored. And again, I've been taking notes. The problem is, after a week of not playing, you know, I am losing it a little, but we'll probably just spend like a couple minutes at the beginning getting my bearings back. Hopefully all is good. I have no choice, Christian. I don't. I can't wait to see the whole wacky and strange things tonight. Yes. 420 says real. Hi, Junior 2K827 again. And 250, not 150. Did I say it wrong? Well, let's cut the music. Let's make sure the game audio is not muted, which it should not be. And with that, everyone, I think we're ready to get into B3313 here. And again, it means so much that so many people are enjoying these streams and, you know, any of the content that's been going up lately. It really means a lot. Thank you. As I mean, I'm enjoying it so much, but also just to see, you know, the feedback and response and the views and comments, and it really makes a world of difference. So thank you all so much. We're somehow only like 1,500 subscribers away from 300,000. Someday, maybe. 30,000. I added an extra zero there. Maybe I thought nobody would notice. Oh God, why would I want to delete this folder? No. Well, there goes the night, everybody. All I did was press A twice. Why would you ask if I want to delete the folder from pressing A? I'm really scared now. Okay, let's jump into this before something horrible happens. I might have to adjust the volume. This happens every week. Less than 10 minutes left, says Drugons. Hello! Oh, late? Well, don't worry. You know, that's how long it kind of takes us to get into things here. Most people, I think, put like a, you know, there's like a 10-minute or so buffer between when they start the stream and it says starting now. Not that I'm trying to copy or anything like that. That's just how long it ended up taking by the time I got my drink and all that. On our way to 69,000, Christian. I won't even complain. Let's get there. Okay, it's always kind of a sigh of relief when you see that the save date is still there. As always, let me know if the audio's okay, video's okay. All that stuff. I want it to be looking and sounding good for you all. Okay, here we go. Back in action. So, we have a few places to check out. we're getting to a point though where it's like kinda, I don't know where I want to start with. You know, I'm just thinking back to like things we've done in the last stream where we did make quite a bit of progress. The last thing I did, of course, was... Where am I going exactly? I'm going to the Mario 64 one. The last thing we did was that King Goomba thing that we did like way back. But you know, due to circumstances, we kind of had to repeat some things. But I think we've been slowly but surely kind of, you know, wait. Why do I only have 140? Was I not at 190? Hold on, hold on. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I thought, did I get the poll wrong? I thought we ended last stream with 190. It's been a long week, everybody. It really has. Maybe I went back in time. I gotta go back and check the last stream. No, it was 140. Oh god. Okay, so I'll redo the poll. The poll should have been 160 or like 70, 80, 90, 200 then. That was my intention. I'm thinking I have more subscribers than I have. I'm thinking I have more stars than I have. So there's something wrong with the space-time continuum tonight. Pretty sure I had 190. Okay, I better pull up the stream just to be sure. That's the stream I'm doing now, which is not what we want. Because, like, you saw us saving... I think I'm wrong. Because the screenshots and such that I've been posting, like there's the post I made today. That was a screenshot taken right from us playing last week when we saw the yellow switch. And it says 136, so I'm just going to end the poll. We're not getting to 250 tonight. For everyone who's watching this after and can't see the poll, you have no idea what we're even talking about. But it means a lot that you all had a lot of faith in me. Okay. I had a really bad scare there for a second. This hack messes with your mind clearly, in more ways than you might expect. Unfortunately, I don't think it's like Twitch, where like a moderator could like set up a new poll with the correct numbers. I like streaming on YouTube. I definitely recognize that Twitch has better features. I most certainly do. And then where did I want to go from here again? I think I wanted to go back to the sad zone. Is this the sad zone? You go through the scary zone. And again, I want to go back to like the hallways where we did King Goomba last time and do more of that area. So yeah, I'm getting a little bit more used to the map. This whole room was like a bunch of nothing. Again, we can ground pound through here, but it just leads to like a jump scare. All these doors seemingly unopenable, which is pretty weird. Again, like we're still looking for the red switch. Is it going to be another case of you have to look up at the ceiling and teleport somewhere randomly? It could really be anywhere, which is kind of scary. You can't stare at a new poll on YouTube, Christian. Yeah, so I'm thinking like maybe someday we'll go back to Twitch. But maybe like I'm definitely want to, you know, YouTube's always been my home, so that's kind of why I want to prioritize it. But I definitely recognize that Switch has good things going on too. So here's that scary zone I was talking about. Want to start off by going in the door that says not to go into it. Got a big ol' do not enter sign above it. Sounds like a good way to start off a B3313 stream. Well, I see we have a bit of a thing up here, or not. Andrew, you bet the extra may want to overflow your lives into the negative chance. See, that would have been a good idea. You're very right. Depending on where this goes, we might end up back at the beginning anyway. It seems like whenever you go into a door that says, like, don't go in here, you know, you get, like, jump scared and then end up at, like, the castle courtyard anyway. But let's just have a look. So we got a bit of a maze going on, it would seem. Again, normally when you enter the hallways that say not to go in them, it's more like punishing, but this actually seems like a legitimate area, which is kind of odd. Is this just like I can just run into the black here? No. You can kind of see the other hallway we were just in over there. We got another door. Obviously we have to check out paintings and things. You can kind of tell like which ones it might be, but you can just never assume, right? But see, this is why stars per hour is going to be at an all-time low. Because we're spending a lot of time just kind of we're running through the universe. Like we got a big old picture here. And then you always have to worry too, like what if it's not just like a normal picture, but you can punch it or something. Don't forget that last time we discovered we no longer have regenerating health, so I actually have to play properly, which is annoying from now on. Like, that's not a real picture. This is just a dead end seemingly, but we know that from Mario 64 Original, sometimes you can just jump into the walls that don't even look like they have paintings on them. And we've probably missed like 27 of those already. Okay, we got big old stairs. So why this place had like a sign above it saying do not enter? I do not know. And we have a few doors here that seem like maybe they have levels in them. And what about this? Is this going to be an actual level? Something tells me it's probably not going to be normal Womp's Fortress. Now this is that side area where normally we climb to the top. Yeah, and then the timer starts, and then there was like a red star here. So this is just an alternate version of a way to get here. And like we've seen that a few times where like levels we've played have multiple entrances. Whoa! I'm just as surprised as you are that I actually made that jump. Have you had an event where you try to enter the vanilla lobby but it leads to a strange night version? We've had a thing where we try to enter the vanilla lobby, I mean, like the vanilla OG lobby, or like the front door of the castle lobby. We've had it where you try entering the front door and you get led to like a door that leads to this level, hilariously. But we haven't seen a nighttime version of the OG Mario 64 lobby yet. Now, hold on a second while we try to do a thing like this. Like, again, that's the problem with just not knowing, though, if it's the version that you've beaten already, because I'm always tempted to want to, like, do it again, just in case it happens to be something we've already done, but it looks, like, super similar. Now, I know that, like, just by getting a little bit of extra height here, we should be able to stop the timer. And like, yeah, so that's the red star we've already got. Remember, red star's not counted on your normal star counter. Like, it shows it's red up there. We actually didn't get any last time, which is interesting. Hope this hack has Rosalina. Hope you can hack the recompiled Mario 64 thing, which also has a habit of muting VODs that have copyrighted music. See you later, Christian. Thank you so much. Appreciate you stopping in for the beginning here. Yeah, that's a problem with Twitch, is that like the VODs aren't on there, but I would definitely dual stream. Again, I'll focus on YouTube solely for a little bit longer, but if you want to see Twitch stuff, you know, let me know that too. And maybe we'll get back to that someday. So like we got things in here, but there was a door back here with a number on it. And usually when you have a door with a number on it, that's like an actual level. So let's try that. And it's not though. We're breaking all conventions here. I'm just getting completely lost, which is exactly like what we didn't want to do. A very scary breakable floor, everyone. Let's do it. It didn't seem to lead anywhere all that significant. Is this another Womp's Fortress? No! Fake out Womp's Fortress. Okay. Again, welcome to the Mario Jumps Into Walls special episode here. Hope you're enjoying. Alright, spooky pipe time. Let's go. Where is the spooky pipe gonna lead? Very scary music. I like it though. This is a really nice remix. Okay, we have ended up in some sort of weird hub area here. I guess we'll spend some time in this one. Hopefully remember how to get back. This looks like there should be like an entrance to Hazy Maze Cave in the middle of it or something. What do you think the chances are that these pictures actually work? Well, that's a problem I'm noticing, is that a lot of the paintings we're finding don't even actually lead you anywhere. So I hope you're enjoying the overworld map and not actually making all that much progress, because that seems to be where we're at right now. You'd love to play this on your 3DS? That'd be cool. There was a 3DS version up and running. Okay, we got a spooky staircase here. We got, is that like a block we can push? Oh, it is. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything else in this room. Wait, where could this go then? We've seen a few of these blocks already, so like it's good to know which ones you can push and which ones you can't. We have a pipe, but let's... What? No! What? No! No! What was that? You try to explore, you try to find secrets, and your game just explodes on you. That's happened to you too, Drugons. Like, I'm guessing it's because it's like an undefined warp or something like that. Like, they could have made it warp somewhere. I wasn't actually looking for like a ceiling warp. I was just looking to see if there was any, you know, crevices along the walls or something we could get into. But, I guess we... Oh! Well, Adam, thank you. And IDebomb00, I don't know if you got a notification as well. But to both you guys, thank you so much for subscribing. But with that said, I guess I gotta get up and reset. So far, stars per hour is not looking so good. Definitely not going to be ending with 250 tonight. Okay, please tell me that the data is not gone. Again, I don't know why I thought we had 190 already. I think I'm also lying in the description then. Again, just... maybe I went back in time. Maybe I thought, you know, a week went back or something. We do have Groundhog Day coming up after all. Granted, it is the game's fault. Can you recover the data? We do have backups, yes. Okay, well, where else haven't we really explored? Another place we can kind of go is in the back door back here. In the blue zone, you can go like straight down the path. And we've done the left and the right sides, so maybe it's time to explore what happens when we follow the red carpet here. Because I don't know if we've done that in, like, any reality. 245! It's gonna happen, Raynok. I hope. Let's go. Alright. This better be good. Please, no more freezing. Well, I see paintings on the wall. That's a good sign. I don't think we've been down here. Here's kind of an interesting side room. It's definitely not a painting you see in the OG Mario 64. Will it actually work, though? Yes! What is that? Wow, okay. Well, it brought us to the OG Mario 64 upstairs from the looks of it. Is this going to be the stairs that lead down to the OG Mario 64? And of course, everyone knows the classic trick of, like, you can cheat up through the ceiling here. I did that so often as a kid. And I just end up wasting more time because then, like, you spend 3 minutes trying to rearrange your camera. But okay. I just gotta know. What happens if we go back down? Like, where does this door lead? Mario also really enjoying hugging that wall there. And that brings us to a spooky red zone here. And last time we did a lot of the doors in this hallway. But okay, you're telling me then that by going in this door, I can consistently get back to... Oh no, it's a different place! Don't do that! I can't stand when that happens. Oh my gosh, guys, do you see that up there? Those are those clouds that have the poles hanging from them. From, like, Mario in the Rainbow Zone. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, do I want to be here? Like, where does this take us if we go back? Okay, well, I guess... on a technicality, this is where we'll be exploring today. Just kind of let it happen as it happens, right? Where am I now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bowser Lobby, Drugons. Yeah, that's a fun one. I like that one. 245 is possible with a little yellow switch help. I wonder just how much the yellow switch, you know, can arrange in terms of stars. Like, it took us from like 95 to like 106 or something the last time we hit it. So I wonder if it's always like generally in the same area, or if it really can add like a ton to your total. Okay, well, again, I have no idea where we've really ended up. We got a painting here. Again, that seems to be a theme of the night. I understand why we've had comments about, like, people are finding 180 or so and then, like, not being able to find any more. Because you think there's so many things you haven't done, and then, like, they're all just fake. Like, what is this? The heck is this? Oh man, this is cool. Can I go into the brick zone? All right, brick zone time, everybody. And it's not even a level. This is like that weird, like 4-point room again that we've ended up in a few times. Have I been here? Oh no, things are getting spooky. Should I be trying to like jump into all of these? Again, anytime there's a window or something on the wall in Mario 64, I am very tempted to want to smash my face into it. Come on, there better be like a red switch right on the other side of this door. Oh boy, it's a spooky hallway. We've never seen those before. You hope the yellow switch could teleport to the final Bowser fight to beat the game button. That'd be good. You just gotta like flip the Bowser defeated flag or something. Oh, this is, we might have. Presenting the newest masterpiece from the Magic Koopa squad. The painting can sense the thoughts of any observers and change accordingly. If you can, present you with the wildest, most desired. I mean, it's probably going to land me like right on top of the yellow switch. At least we haven't made any progress. I could just go get our old data back. Okay, so the way that paintings work. Christian, not here right now, but he did link me recently a video about some Mario 64 oddities, which are always good to know about. It's like, anytime you see this, you kind of want to look at the ceiling, right? Thank you, Anne-Marie Wildman. Hope you're having a great night. Paintings are divided into 3 sections. Normally vertically, so like a left section, a right section, and a center section, with the exception of the wet dry land one, which has a bottom, middle, and top section. So maybe what it's saying is like depending on which part of the painting you jump into, you'll go somewhere different. And I normally jump into the center, but like maybe I should break that habit. Oh god, I think we've seen this before. This is all right. Again, stars per hour, hitting all-time lows here. It's a good old maze, and I'm sure it's gonna have a not super creepy Mario apparition chasing us at the end. But in the meantime, it's maze time. Enjoy. Remember, beat the game button on AVGN. That's essentially what we need. Hi, ClassFanStream989. Just coming to say hi again. You would love to see it live, but it's like 2:27 a.m. Well, thank you so much. Again, it really, really means a lot to see people enjoying everything. And I just hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi, and for checking it out later. Simo, unironically, I think there is some obscure warp in some room where if you did, you get teleported to the ending. That'd be awesome. If we like accidentally found the ending, I'd probably still explore to like see what other stars we could find. But I would admit that'd be pretty funny if it happened. Now, I don't think the arrows are all that helpful. I think they just end up leading you in like a circle. But I guess we'll see where we end up. We could also be going backwards, which is great. I could also just start select, like start and quit. Because I think we know, based on previous experience, that there is no star here. Is this the beginning again? Or is there like, I can go as high as we want? And this is probably back to the start. It's kind of hard to tell when it all looks the same. Classmate stream, thank you. Okay, so I guess we're running. And again, we're half an hour into the stream. But again, I acknowledge that like 10 to 15 of that was rambling at the beginning. With another 10 to 15 of that being rambling, while also not accomplishing all that much. Like, there's so much I want to explore. I think I might just veto this. We're probably just gonna quit. Because we know what's gonna happen at the end. We know that it's gonna be super spooky, and then like we have a good laugh about it. Did I go back to the beginning again, or am I just going back to places that kind of look like the beginning? Is the really pressing question, I think, on everybody's mind. Like, I'm good at mazes, but when they're so dark and I can't even really tell where I'm going, I guess that's a different story. Oh! Oh! Alright, well, we're not gonna go towards the spooky box. We're going to explore what's on the other side of the spooky box. And unfortunately, Seems like a bunch of nothing. So I guess that means it is spooky box time. How much you want to bet the yellow switch is going to be inside the spooky box? Oh my gosh, it's Mario! And now he's dead. The core, says Drugons. I think everything looks like the beginning. Hello, Lord Ruby. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, well that brought us to Spooky Town, which is great. What's down this hallway again? I would love to go back to where we were on like the second floor of what looked like the real castle. But again, just letting fate kind of dictate where we go. I guess we'll spend a bit of time here. Let's try to the right. We might have done some of these. We might also not have done some of these. Guess we're going down here. It sounded pretty good. Alright, we're in like a scary backyard. Which again, in another time in reality, we may have seen. I don't recall there being an empty box. Oh, and then there's like this thing here, which is reminiscent of where a secret is in Mario 64 DS. So people tell me that in like the later versions of the PC emulator edition of B3313, there is something hidden back in the old maze here. But at least from what we experienced last time, assuming this is the same backyard, I don't think we really found anything, but maybe not. I don't remember this big old brick wall, or maybe I do, because we can actually just go over it fairly easily. And then I think there's like something here in the emulator versions. But for us... Whoa! Okay. Again, I'm just going to keep talking. Please acknowledge that the majority of things I say will probably be incorrect. I see a star, but I'm also kind of afraid of like the yellow switch just appearing out of nowhere, because this kind of reminds me of the first place we found it. What's going to happen when I try to grab that? You know something's going to happen. You know it's not going to be as easy as it looks. 141, everybody! Okay. Okay. All the part of the plan? I guess so. Good thing I didn't just give up on the spooky backyard, I guess. Again, that teleport kicked in, like, real quick. I was thinking of, like, ground pounding on top of that, but very thankfully, it just kind of, like, booted me right to that secret room. And that is the scary part, again, of Mario 64. Because, like, anything can be a painting, even if it doesn't look like it. You can just maybe have to jump into, like, a solid wall at some point. Or any single location could be a teleport. And like, unless you stand right there, how are you ever gonna know? So, I'm sure that's why it's probably gonna be impossible to like beat it 100% without a little bit of assistance in the end. But okay, we're gonna try doing a bit of this. Just gotta make sure it's harder once like you get higher up there because the camera's not really that great. But alright, so far 1 star per 30 minutes. At this rate, we'll have about 150 by the end of the stream. Okay, I don't think we can go up there. And with that, I think we're probably gonna do a bit of that. Again, let's explore that upper floor of the Mario 64 castle. I think was pretty cool. The only reason we didn't do more of that was because I'm like, I want to go back down the stairs and see where this leads. And then it ended up leading to somewhere that did not help us at all. But this time we're not going to do that, and we should hopefully make some progress. Because I know you're all excited to see another rendition of Wet Dry Land. Hello, the Supreme Cat. Channel got terminated for no reason, but it's back now. Unfortunately, that is like the YouTube struggle, or like the struggle on any platform, really. You can just get zapped for no reason at any moment, so... You know, enjoy the game display while it lasts, because you never know, you'll wake up tomorrow and still be a crypto thing. Hopefully not. So you're gonna get some popcorn chance. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear everyone's having a good night. Is it gonna work? Of course it is. Can never have enough wet dry land. Okay. We are in the wet dry zone here. We got a few blocks to hit, so I guess we'll start with the basics. It was always so fun as a kid. Actually, oh, okay, they have secrets inside. I always liked getting on top of it and then ground pounding. It just always felt cool because you're always hitting it with your head, but if you can get on top of it, then you're good. But I think I actually, got what was in there already, so we'll just consider that a win. I've noticed that we haven't seen Heave Ho in this hack at all, I don't think, which is interesting. Heave Ho being one of the most annoying Mario 64 enemies. And you figure they would just place him everywhere because why not? Tick off the player. But I'm thankful we haven't had to do really any Heave Ho shenanigans yet, so I'm not complaining, that's for sure. But alright, I mean, this is not looking like the most involved level like the wet dry land ones normally are. Just kind of hitting a few blocks, getting some numbers. Looks like we also have a star inside of a cage. So probably this, numbers one plus that one. So I'm not seeing too much other action in the wet dry zone today, which is good, I think. We want a little bit of variety. Try vanilla lobby. I don't think you've ground pounded the carpet there before, says Simo. Okie dokie. If, the vanilla lobby, I apologize, I need a little clarification. The vanilla lobby as in the one that looks like it's from the OG Mario 64? Or the one right when you go in the front door at the beginning of the game. So, here's another star. A red block? Interesting. So maybe there's this star, plus the 5 numbered blocks. Plus a vanish cap one? But where's the vanish cap? Why would you want a wing cap? Hi YS Bunny, it is B3313 time. Hope you're having a great day, great evening. Alright, let's try this again. So can I fly over that then? Is that the moral of the story? You cannot look around freely while you are in the water. I don't think I ever talked to the yellow bomb either. What's he got to say? Mystery is of wet or dry, and where does the solution lie? See, it comes with visitors. Yeah, I think we've talked to that guy before. Maybe I should be jumping into the painting a little higher. So maybe, yeah, that's why they give you the wing cap, because you can fly over that. Uh-oh. So jot it down in your notes, everybody, that we're going to have to come back to this level in the future. But we should still be able to find all of these guys, right? Unless they put one of the blocks in there. What is that thing? Well, there's a bomb in there, too. But yeah, I'm guessing we need to fly into that. It initially looks like it's a vanish cap thing. But now it's looking more like a wing cap thing. Again, the last switch we haven't found. Possibly, you never know. Hello, Lucky Bacon. Hi, Jess. Hope you're having a great night. The PC remastered port of Zelda 2 sure changed a lot since you last played. You're trying a full rando key sanity while listening to the stream. Well, thank you. Again, even just listening to it on your 7th monitor, it really means a lot. Thank you all for your support, and I'm so glad that you even just enjoy my rambling. In the background, I'll take it. Take it any day of the week. Okay, where... Oh, maybe if I raise the water, we can get in there. That's actually a really good point. Maybe we don't need the wing cap at all. Or maybe we do. I guess we'll have to wait and see. So, that is... Yeah, we can probably get in there now. The 4th block. Again, where's the 5th block? Maybe it's just if we jump where the red one is, the number will appear. Again, as someone who hasn't done any Mario 64 hacking, I have no idea... Oh, there's a cannon, too. How exactly the technical side of things works when it comes to those numbers. But okay, so you really do not need the wing cap then. We can just do a thing like that. And in fact, raising the water now is actually a bad idea. Can I talk to you underwater? That would be kind of funny, but okay. So again, scratch that off the list then. We do not need the wing cap, but we are still missing something somewhere. And your second screen content? Oh no, I said 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Anything, I'll take it. The red switch isn't real, it can't hurt you, says Lord Ruby. This sounds good to me. Anything other than the yellow switch, I'll take it. So, I can hit this one for real this time. But it doesn't seem like it changed anything. Maybe it's not a block that gives us the other one then. Maybe I should like be defeating some enemies to see if we get any numbers out of them. But like you don't normally get numbers out of beating up on the local wildlife here. So that's 2. Again, it's also possible that it's like high up somewhere. And I'm just not like there. I don't think I've ever been there. Yeah, I lowered the water. We can always raise it again and get it swim around. Oh, it's probably pushing this block. I don't know if I've really pushed this block around. Because I think in the original game there was one where like you push that block and you get something, right? But I guess not in that case. Hello, Noelito. You only have 63 days to go before watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It's coming, everyone. That should be cool. Hope everyone enjoys it. So over here, oh, did I see a block? Actually, I think we're still missing like one that I normally get. Like this is probably number 4. It is. Like, what was this down here? Oh! Wasn't that well hidden all along. Yes, the yellow switch is very real, and it can very much hurt you, or at the very least, your save data. Is there a place where the red switch always spawns? The green switch appeared randomly, Rainox. So last stream, we found the true location of the green switch. Already pressed, of course, because of the secondary location we had discovered. So I'm assuming the red one probably has like a guaranteed spawn point as well. So just like that, 3 stars out of wet dry land. I guess we'll take it. And that's another one all wrapped up. So in the original game, there's these weird paintings on the walls of like the sky, but they never do anything. So this would be like the perfect opportunity for them to... Yeah, it's like that one too is another one that never normally does anything. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does jumping back through that, like, take me back to where we just were? Yes! That is really cool. But at the same time, it's like, we gotta compartmentalize, as we've established. What else can we do in this hallway? Is this the picture where I touched the silver coin and it, like, ruined our day? No, it's not looking like it, actually. This guy's running around, having fun. Hi, Fennec! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Drugons, find it odd. There's a purple switch in Mario World, yet not in Mario 64. And that's I've said before. The blue color that they use for Mario World is like more of a purple. I have no idea why. But I really like the blue that they use for the switches in this game. What was that? It's like a... What? Alright, well... What is this? Switches the weather? Like, we are in Oracle of Seasons here, everybody. What season do we want it to be? Is the question. Does it matter? Are they considered like different rooms? Probably. Like, that's probably how they do that trick? Or is it just a graphical swap? I don't know. Hi, Super Tom Brother. Finally got your YouTube app to load. What's going on? I was having trouble with the YouTube app yesterday where like I would watch a video and you'd tap where the comments should pop up and it wasn't, and I couldn't read the description. So, you know, typical case of they update a thing and then it breaks it. Probably. So I guess it wasn't the only one having some YouTube woes, but glad to have you now, Super Tom Brother. Thank you so much. Beta layouts, final number font. Final number font. Yeah, it's always changing. I don't know if there's a reason like why it changes from one thing to another. Do I want to go down there where like the cannon normally is? Is that a thing? That's down there right now. It doesn't even look like it. Oh, I mean, it kind of like goes around a corner down there. Like, we're definitely seeing some semblance of Tall Mountain here. But like, why? There's not really anything else much going on. We got Chuckya. Like, can I just keep changing the weather? Is it always between winter and winter and spring, kinda? Like, I'm not seeing like any reason why you'd want to be in one or the other quite yet. Hopefully there's no Monkey Man. Also, sending us right back to the beginning. Knocking us out. Thank you so much. That's cool, Fennec. Yeah, isn't that weird? Click Clock Wood 64. Yes. Missing 2 of the seasons from what we see so far. But yes. Okay, well. Again, nothing too eventful happening in the meantime. Can I, like, cheat my way up the mountain as we've so eloquently learned how to do? This is a long run around, like, the side. Unfortunately, it looks like things get a little too steep there. But it was a valiant effort, I think. A big old bridge that's not normally in Tall Mountain. Kind of want to, like, look at it from the side, see if we're missing anything. Like, this feels like the part where normally you jump along all those mushrooms and get some red coins. But, like, there's just nothing going on in this version of the level, aside from a bunch of running. You hate the enemies that can steal your hat. If something stole my hat, I would probably just, like, turn the game off. If it looked like there wasn't a way to get it back, as we saw with the yellow switch. I guess if, like, you know, the monkey or something took it, there's a chance we could just grab it back. But I definitely don't want to be stuck without our hat overly long. So down here, we get a bit of an alternate path. Can this be a star? No, it is just a bunch of money. There goes Chuckya. Have fun, I guess. Down there. Okay, that's where, like, the molehills are. I could have climbed up this wall, which leads up to there. Okay. Again, a lot of splitting paths for not much reward, it would seem. Hi, the Thunderbolt King, which makes a lot more sense. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. And BubTV21, hello. Hope you enjoy some B3313 tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate yours and everyone's support. Okay, that did a bunch of nothing. We are just on the tall mountain zone here. Now, normally, like, this is kind of where you can jump into the picture, somewhere around here. But even that seems to be missing. There's the guy who, like, blows the wind at you. I don't know if I've ever really even, like, been so much as inconvenienced by that guy, but I'm sure, you know, this will be a first for everyone. And now we can't get over there, but this might now be a point where, with some maneuvering, we can just get to, like, the top of the mountain. Yes. I can also probably bounce on you. Thank you so much. And, like, that was the whole level from the looks of it. Like, it feels like I gotta be missing something. Do you think that the snow version has, like, a different star? Or is it the same star? I don't know. I have not played Cuphead, actually. I know all about it, though. It looks pretty cool, but I have not played it yet. There has to be more in the winter variant. Hi, Traymon. So let's get to the winter zone. And I guess we'll climb up the tall mountain one more time. There doesn't appear to be, like, any ice physics or anything like that. I don't think this is really any more difficult than the other version. Like, we should also check down below, I guess. Again, like, where the cannon normally is. Just in case by going down there, something spawns or something. Oh, God. Sure. Totally intended. Oh! Okay, so is that like a two-way warp? Ah, okay. Good to know. Lots of warping tonight, which, like, you know, if I'm accidentally gonna find them, I guess, sure, why not? But again, it seems to lead to kinda nowhere. Unless there's, like, something. Otherwise, it didn't seem to do all that much, unfortunately. Which is odd. Like, you figured there'd be some reward there. Gotta try it, Panic. Yes. Cuphead would make for some incredible streams. It's like Contra 3, but even crazier. Yeah, the style's really cool, and I know it gets pretty intense. So perhaps I'll think about it. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, I did not change this back to the winter zone, but I believe there was another opportunity for that up here. Should we keep running around at the speed of sound here? So we're up to 145 stars. Oh, here we go. Which again, it's been like almost an hour. And we've only got 5. But, you know, normally it... Whoa! Oh! The vines that you can climb have turned into painful ice. If you touch, like, really cold ice for a while, it can hurt. So maybe that's what they were going for. But okay, we'll keep climbing. And my guess is that there has to be, like, a different star at the top. Again, I should probably also check, like, this block as well, in case it's different in the winter version. Not quite. There's also, like, that weird exit from when you do the slide in this level, and, like, the original version of this level, with the star in it. I wonder if that was there. I did not really look. So another opportunity to change the weather here. I'm hoping I can change it back. Thank you. I just wanted to test it out. But yeah, I guess we'll continue our ascent up Mount Everest here. Also, wait, what is that? What was that? Ah! See, this is what we're talking about. That's a little suspicious. A boulder, like, jutting out. So he's grabbed on, but, like, the boulder is very clearly in the way, so he could not climb up. Like, this has got to be something. It has to be. Maybe the boulder's not here in the spring version? I hope I'm not stuck. Can we crawl out of here? Could this be like the one time in the game when crawling does something? Alright, well, let's switch the weather back then. And then we'll re-examine if the boulder is still there. But lesson 1 about Mario 64 is, like, you have to always look up. They like to hide things up. Aha, everybody! We have found something! Or not. What if I stood still? Sometimes there's like a warp around these things. This level feels really unfinished. I'm not gonna lie. But then, it's B3313, so what should we expect? Disappointing though. It felt like we were definitely onto something there. But I guess we're gonna continue our climb. Yeah, the weird that like boulder's jutting out. Weird old thing of this. Is there anything we can jump into here? It doesn't look like it. Is the cloud gonna be there again? Once again doing a bunch of nothing. So again, this would hurt us, I guess, if we touched it. Well, that's the impression I got the last time we touched the blue stuff. No, it literally counts as the same star. Oh, this one doesn't hurt us. Okay. Well, that's the 1 star of Tall Mountain, I guess, everybody. A little weird. It was something and nothing. The important thing, where's the music? Is that we had fun. Why is there no music? All you hear is the clock. Was it louder over here? Good job, Mario. Is there a clock up here still? This is my favorite camera angle. Oh, it's back. That's kind of weird. But look at this. This is all looking like the original Mario 64 map until they throw in the lava painting where normally Rainbow Ride is. Was that intentional? We're going a little out of order here. But, alright, spooky TikTok clock time, everybody. You have reached an incomplete area. I mean, you're telling me, it felt like that last level was pretty incomplete. You found this level on the wiki. According to it, you need to wait on the title screen again to activate the second star. Traymon, thank you! Yes, that makes so much sense then. We will try that. There has to be another star in that stage, Jess. At some point, then we'll reset and make our way there to try it again. You have reached an incomplete area. Turn off your system. We've read a sign that said exactly like that before. I mean, I can still fast travel. Oh! Or not. Is that a game over? Well, we were talking about at some point making our way back to the title screen, so I guess we'll sit back and relax a bit. So to reiterate what's happening here, levels in Mario 64 can have what's called Act 0 and Act 1. Think about it like Whomp's Fortress. How in the first star of that level, there's no tower at the top. But then in later missions, there is that tower there. And that's because the first one is like Act 0 with the other ones being Act 1. So there can be like a difference in the terrain in the level. And you change which act you're in based on which mission you pick on that initial screen. But since B3313 doesn't have those missions, the way you change from Act 0 to Act 1 is by waiting for 30 seconds on the title screen, and then it changes from 0 to 1, and sometimes levels will have little differences in that way. Hey, there's a red star, everybody! So maybe that's been long enough now? I will go back to that level, we'll check it out again, and then I'm going to reset to put it back to Act 0, just to stay consistent, I think. Hackin' quackin', yes, it does feel like that. Looking forward to a B3313 TikTok clock. There's gotta be one somewhere. I'm tempted to even like go in there again, just in case if I was faster. Maybe I wouldn't have just died. But I guess we'll see. So, okay. How did we get there again? So, we went in the back door, I think. Yeah, we went in the back door, and then there was like a side room, which took us to the castle second floor. Was that the first TikTok clock we've seen? Yes, I believe it is. We jumped into something before that looked like a clock, but it did not take us to like an actual TikTok clock level. I agree though, I was excited for some TikTok clock action. Definitely one of my favorite levels in the original game. Mario meeting like a more mechanical environment is something that always excites me, considering Mario is typically a game that takes place in mostly natural areas. Alright, back here. And then we'll go in here again and see if anything has changed. Well, so far, it's looking a lot like it did before. But that's the thing, like all it takes is for one thing to change, right? Like now maybe we can go inside that door we found. Just means that we once again gotta climb our way to the top. Hope you enjoy Tall, Tall Mountain. I guess I should also be looking like where the cannon is down there in case anything is there that wasn't before. Not seen anything. Like again, like we even found like a teleport down there, which was like right around here or something, I thought. And yet there's nothing down there, which is so odd. We've never climbed up this before, so I guess we might as well give it a shot. Again, it didn't look like there was any benefit to being on the winter version of the level compared to the spring version. Again, if we don't find any other differences, then we may have to change that and go to the winter version. But hopefully something different happens at some point. But again, so far I'm not seeing any changes from what I can tell. I think this is where that thing was. Oh! Okay. stars. Like, seriously? That's so random. And is that all? Like, still, it feels wrong that there's only 2 stars. And it, of course, makes you wonder just how many other stars we've missed, because it's like you have to be on Act 2. Essentially, it forces you to play the whole game again, or like in Act 1 versus Act 0. So if there's any other instances of that, please do not be afraid to let me know. That's all for that course, you're pretty sure. Weird. Well, thank you. And again, I'm going to reset to make sure we're back on Act 0, just so that we can stay consistent. As cool as being on Act 1 is, like maybe we'll find the Red Switch Palace. You know what I'm going to do? There's something that's been bothering me. I wonder if on Act 1... if we go, like again, I wonder if only the Green Switch Palace or the Green Switch has an instance where like being on Act 1 will make it appear in a place that isn't normally? Or do you think every Switch has kind of an instance of that? There's a back room here that's always given me Red Switch Palace vibes. I'm curious if on Act 1 the Switch will be there. The question is, how do we get there? Like here. Still so much to explore though. Having so much fun. Yeah, like right here. Is the red switch going to be here now? Oh, I was so hoping that maybe on Act 1. It'd be like a big old red switch. We could just press right there. Because otherwise... you know, this gives massive... Red Switch Palace vibes. Okay, I'm gonna reset and we'll keep going. I might want to restart your phone, Super Tom Brother. Sometimes a restart fixes it all up. Hopefully we still got 146. We do. Alright, so back once again up to the castle floor there. Was that a star in the sky? No, it's just like a bird, I guess. Or a butterfly or something in the way there. But okay. Continuing on. Again, we have now about 6 stars in an hour. It's still possible for progress to really launch into the stratosphere. Because sometimes we find levels and it's just like they got 6 stars all lined up in a neat little package for us all. And then other times you get ones like that tall mountain there, where I think it literally took like 15 minutes to get those 2 stars. But that's how it goes. Alright though, once again into this basement. I'm really excited about like all the stuff that's down there, but the allure of this hallway is just too much for me. Let's see what else we got on here. So, Tall Mountain and Wet Dry Land are normally the only 2 paintings in this room. Of course, there's always the, the couple of side rooms there. We'll just double check these guys. And we do know that that one beside the stairs there does something pretty cool. Oh! I don't think we did this. Where are we now? Oh! Ooh. Oh! Back to here? Okay. So yes. So there is a way then to return to here from there. But did you just notice that there's actually like more to the right down here? What the heck is this all about? Things just keep getting even spookier. Is this just gonna take us back? I mean, it's good. It's good to know like all the different connection points between parts of the castle. I really want to explore more of this area because it looks really dang cool. But we're gonna go back to the second floor there, and maybe this is where we'll come to next. But then we even have like the upper floor, like the tile, the highest floor of the OG castle too. So many cool things to explore, everyone. I'm so hyped. Fancy music? I like it. I like it. Slower piano piece. Yes. Deeper and deeper we go. Surprised you know where here is. I have no idea where here or there or anywhere is. It's ever so slightly hanging in there. Alright, this is looking very normal. Of course, in the original game, like, you can't jump into the center one. So I figured they would change that. So I wonder if we can jump into any of them. Okay. Weird. Have we done this? Because remember, we've been to a variant of Wet Dryland before. Or not Wet Dryland, Tiny Huge Island. And it's possible that's what this is. Because like we've talked many times, you know, we're starting to find like multiple entrances to the same levels. What is that? Question mark block? Alright, so how do I get out of here? Maybe over this wall? That worked. We just need to find a star. Oh! And, you know, I was gonna say, we need to find a star, and if it's one we've already collected, you'll know it's somewhere that we've already been. But again, we got here from... in the basement. There was a portrait that took us there. So okay, you know, mark this one off the list then. And where's this gonna take us? The big version of here. Which I don't think we found a single star in, which we thought was really weird. I guess we'll have one more quick look around just to confirm that this is indeed somewhere we've been before. But I'm like 99% sure that it is. Are you able to go through the TikTok clock stage? Yeah, we're working our way back to that. Have we collected 8 red coins? That does not feel familiar in this level. I think we're going to do it just in case, but I don't think we have. I'm also a little curious about up on that platform there. There's like a flag. Is that like the Koopa the Quick flag? Is there any reason we would want to grab that? Fall at the edge of the world chance. So when we did that, that was a different version of the castle map. So we should probably explore that more at some point too. Like sometimes you, oh, there was a star on top of that. Okay. But like, am I wrong? Do you think we collected 8 red coins in this level before? I mean, it's all getting a little jumbled, but if I've collected that star, then you would think I would have collected the 8 red coins too. It is coming back to me a little bit. Yeah, I do think maybe we did it now. So I think I'm remembering like this one. Again, it never hurts to double check. But of course, if we have done it, then stars per hour sinks ever lower. Oh wow, I was expecting to lose the shell from that. I'm still gonna lose it anyway. Don't forget about the cool new move we unlocked where he like flips forward. I don't think we've ever really put that to use for anything yet, but we got it if we need it. Hello, Master Plan the Third. Internal Complex, the Mario game. It's been a lot of fun, and I appreciate everyone who's checking it out too. Glad everyone's enjoying it. Okay, where are we going here? Like up here. And I can go across here and get that one over there, I guess. That's 6. Yeah, I'm really thinking that we've probably collected this one, but like it doesn't hurt to be 110% sure, I guess. I think we've already been here? No. But then again, the more I collect them, the more I'm like, yeah, I remember when I did this the last time. We've come this far though. 7. And we've already been over there. The last one's probably a little higher up. Again, it's the confusion that comes along from entering like a painting from a place that you haven't been and it taking you to a level that you have been to. That messes with your brain ever so slightly. Do not accidentally go into the pipe because that would probably reset all of our progress. All right, everyone, moment of truth. There you go. and I guess we might as well collect it at this point. Instead of losing a life, of which I have not increased to infinity, so we do need to cherish them ever so slightly. There we go. Was this the one with the tower up top? Yeah, there was like some weird like cone up there or something. Okay, so that level, all marked off. Now to check out the room that normally has Snowman's Land. Nothing wrong with being thorough, especially with this game. Glad you agree, Chance. Nice, Jess. Thank you. All right, this is a room that lots of funky things could be done with. Like, aha! Going through the mirror is a very, Mario 64 DS kind of thing. But it looks like before that, we have this spooky room to check out. Okay. What have we got here? So we got like the ice version of that guy. It was like Mechanos? No, that's Donkey Kong Country 3. His name is something like that though. Never originally in Mario 64. What else we got going on around here? Got blocks made of ice that looks like you could like crack them open maybe, but I'm not sure how you would do that. They seem to be making kind of platforms for us anyway. Just kind of running around the base here in case there's anything to do at the bottom, but I'm not really seeing it, so we'll probably start our climb. Didn't want to go off the edge of the tiny island to come back to... Oh! Like, you're saying I could have just jumped off the edge to... Or yeah, sorry, yes, we'll go back to that. Oh, there's a pipe down here. Because I guess that's like a whole different hub, so we'll get to that one. Oh, it's a cannon. Have we done this? It's a little familiar, but like, I don't think we've done this specific one. Up to the very top we go. Like, yeah, we've seen a block like this one before, but we've never known how to open... Is that what the front flip is for? Does the front flip open up blocks? No. Punching it from the side? No. Is there like a secret move that Mario can do I don't know about? There's a pipe there. Like, this is very suspicious. I wonder if you can, like, use the camera to see if there's anything inside. You can just like kind of clip into it. Ah! Yes! Yes! Because I'm like, okay, maybe it's just a block, right? But no, there really is a way to get in there. Now the second question is like, can we cheese it somehow? Otherwise, I'm not sure how you would break this. The only thought is like if Mario can shoot fire at some point, which there's enough red stars still missing that I guess anything is possible. We could still unlock some new moves. Maybe inside this pipe, perhaps. Oh, it's a cannon again. Could be an Act 1 thing again? Oh my gosh, we really are gonna have to play the entire game twice. Technically 3 times, aren't we? What if I shoot it with the cannon? Maybe that's it, just like the block that you break in Womp's Fortress by shooting it with the cannon. Maybe if my aim hadn't been so bad, I could have broken open that block. Let's get back up there and try again. Try one of the others. Maybe you have to stomp on them in a certain order. Yeah, like there's a whole middle area that like we haven't really explored yet, huh? Oh, Mario's, don't worry, just a little bit possessed. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Okay, I do like the theory of maybe shooting at it with the cannon. So we'll try that one more time. Problem is just like, what was the angle I had? There you go, everybody. There you go. So, should I be trying to break open all of these? I would hope that they aren't like that random. But alright, alright. One more trip to the top. The HUD's kind of in the way. Where is my pipe at? So that is like the most obscure Mario 64 thing. There's probably some things that's like a little bit more obscure than that. But shooting at those corners in Womp's Fortress has always stood out as like, why is that a thing? Who decided that should be a star? Oh, did I shoot the wrong way? I probably did. What is this? Oh, is that an igloo? Is that a giant igloo? Okay, well, I was curious, like, what else would be hidden in this level? So I guess that's an answer to that question on what we should look at next. The igloo's like another weird thing about Mario 64. You crawl into this little tiny igloo, and then there's like this whole world inside. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. Oh no! You know, I should take this like really seriously, because there's every chance that I can never make that shot again. The ice never opens up again. It's like a one-time deal. Okay, alright. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Phew! Dynamic entry. Hi, Reynard Defoe. It means you can bust one of the ice columns from that other ice level that we saw way back in the other timeline. Exactly, exactly. That's been on my mind a lot. And again, I always thought that maybe we'd get like a power for it at some point, but no, I guess maybe it was always just about that cannon. Speaking of which, where is that cannon? So we can check out the igloo. Which looks like it has been supersized. Nice, Fennec, thank you. Yeah, see, I almost didn't even notice it. It looks like kind of just part of the wall, but because I accidentally shot the wrong way, I found the whole thing over here. Okay. We are in the spooky snow zone. Is this a slide? Nope, just kind of a boss. Maybe I gotta... Oh, we got boss music. How big is the area here? Okay, there's kind of like little sides. This is not that bad. We have fought like way worse things with bullies before. Remember that Bowser fight where the bullies are all trying to get you? Maybe I should break this down and do like one at a time. But the nice thing is that bullies don't hurt you. If they really wanted to make this meme, they could have made the bullies hurt you. Although here I am saying it's like really easy. Maybe it's not as easy as I thought. The camera is not helping. Okay, see, I'm just gonna get rid of you. One at a time. You wanna pick a fight with me? You're gonna regret that. So far, I'm not making him regret that. It's not going so well. Alright, alright. Let's get the little guy, like, away. Like, if I just get rid of him, then the big guy would be easy. Again, I say. Now, see, if they wanted to make this really tough, they would add, like, a time limit or something. One more. Alright. Now, see, stay away from the other guy. I just gotta stay consistent. Now, what do you think? Yellow star or red star? Again, from everything I hear about the emulator version, it seems like whenever you defeat a boss, they typically drop a red star. But in this version, it's been more often than not a yellow one. Now, again, for thoroughness' sake, I think we're going to defeat them all, just in case that spawns, like, another star. Again, once they're down to, like, one left, they're not too hard to deal with. Okay, very good. Another one in the book. Just jump on them. No need to punch, you think, Simo. Yeah, like ground pounding and stuff probably works too. I'm just bad at bullies no matter what I do, I guess. One blue ball down. There was all three of them. You can't jump on them. They have nasty looking spike. Well, let's find out. If we have a sampler one around here somewhere, we can always try. So that's 2 stars out of this level. Do you think there's any other ones? Yeah, the jumping. Oh, jumping. I guess that's actually surprisingly like, wow. I did not realize how easy it was to push those guys around, but now we know. Thank you. Any thoughts on other stars in this level? Is this the cannon? I've never got to the top any other way than like shooting us up there. Is there another way you're supposed to climb? Like along platforms or something, probably. I guess I could fly into any of the cracked blocks I wanted with the power of the cannon. But do we really want to spend all day breaking like every single one of them? Probably not. So if anyone knows if any of these other ones have stars inside, now is your opportunity to scream it out. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much done with this level. Is that a hole of some sort? It's like his big eyeball, I guess. But yeah, I think we're done. Can't have him tell those survivors. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get all those bullies out of there. The ones on Mario 64 had 2 and they didn't hurt. Yeah, the beta ones, just with that single spike. What do you prefer? Did they make the right choice? Like, I wonder at what point in development they're like, you know, the bully, the one spike, just not cutting it. It needs 2 horns. And they probably spent like a whole day planning that, discussing it, contemplating the repercussions of such a move, and then implementing it. Any way into the igloo, said Chance. We went into the igloo. That's where the bully fight was, right? I believe. I don't think there's really anything else going on. Oh my gosh. Well, since we got the lives to do it, just get me out of here. Again, I can't start and select because it would take us somewhere completely different. So that's 2 in there. I'm open to the possibility of there being more, but like nothing was really jumping out. So I think we're going to move on. We got a little tiny Babong battlefield portrait there. Little tiny Japanese Jolly Roger Bay. We got a tiny huge island that's not doing all that much. All right. Other side of the mirror, everybody. And of course I have to check all of these paintings too. Because, you know, you would think that they're just reflections, but one of them could be real. And that's the thing, like any painting that you normally can't go in could be like a valid painting if you have the vanish cap. So it also makes you think that like you should try every wall while you're wearing a vanish cap in case it's been set to be pass-throughable with it. Oh my gosh. So it's like the other half of the, like... Okay, but I can't go into all of these, which is interesting. I can go into that one, though. Just when you thought we were done with that floor, suddenly there's a whole other half to it on the other side of the mirror. In Reflection Town, okay. Oh, what? What hurt me? Did the owl shoot at me? No, this guy did. Maybe going into that night painting will change it. Oh my gosh, there's that too. There's like so many different versions of that second castle floor there. This is gonna be like the whole stream today, just checking that out. It's kind of weird. So there's nothing inside the cage. Again, I feel like we've seen this before, but you know, how many versions of Womp's Fortress have we seen? Can you tell the difference at this point? Which ones we've played, which ones we haven't? I can't tell if that was new or not. It wasn't. Which means we have been here. Looking at the replay, we had 148, and I still have 148. So I guess there's no reason to go back into that? I noticed there was a vanish cap in there, though. The question is, did we do whatever you need the vanish cap for? This is scary. Whenever there's no music, I am scared. It feels like there should be water, but like there's no water. Uh-oh. Everything's looking kind of glitchy. Which, when that starts happening, makes me think anything could go weird at any moment. Doesn't help that we have 69 coins, I'm sure. I think I'm hitting an invisible wall, or just the can. Yeah, I did hit an invisible wall. I mean, it looked like I could have maybe gone over there. Now I'm just kind of dropping into the abyss? Is that true? Am I permanently, like, stuck? Oh, no! Oh, no! Look at these, like, driving, like... Intangible. Penetrative. Well, I guess I could start select, right? Yeah, that's funny. Like, it looks like he's, like, holding a steering wheel and he's driving while flying. Look how pausing makes him do like that. Also gives, like, Superman 64 vibes. Soft locking, right? Well, I guess we'll do that. Okay. Brought us back here. Let's try that again. Again, so much going on that second floor. I love it. I just wish we didn't have to walk back to it every time. And that's also why I expect stars per hour will drop, because just anytime we have to quit a level, it means so much walking to get back to it. But appreciate you all being patient. It's interesting how nothing can be unsettling, right? No music, no water, no understanding what's going on. But okay, so back in there again. Yeah, this underground area seems to have really, connected us to some things that we need to do. Like, is this even a real painting? No. I'm just walking up them to see if they, they ripple as we walk by. So that one's not even real either. Is this real? It looks like it could be. See, this is the kind of thing that makes me wonder if, like, if you had the vanish cap, you could go through that. We're just taking a brief detour. Like, that's kind of scary. This is all very scary. What's this room? What is this room? Brief detour time. Here we go. Okay. It's not what we were looking for, I don't think, but thank you, game. Thank you. I did need a bath, so much appreciated. That's what detouring gets you, I guess. And you may not have ever seen this before, but if we go back here, I think there's something we're looking for. Oh no, the best ending would be Mario finding Miyamoto in a swivel chair and him saying, "I'm the director of a video game." Matrix Miyamoto, here we go. The game loves warping you back to the start, exactly, right? That's why I always know we'll end up there at some point. And just to finish off this hallway, I guess, since we've done everything else in this hallway, essentially. What's with the big old cloud there? What about all this? Anything else in this room? Okay, we'll try to check, like, every corner. This has got to be something. Wonderful. Can I go, like, back? Okay, so this hallway had no levels and all warps, which is interesting. We just need to remember that there's still a bunch to do here. Like, there's this warp, there's the one down there, another cloud one. Again, I like where this leads. This is cool. So, like, there's that nighttime version, and again, now we're going back to do the kind of mirror version again. I guess there's no reason to go into that version of Jolly Roger's Bay again. Like, that felt like there was nothing. I wonder if all of these are just going to be, like, glitchy nothing versions of the levels. What? Oh, is this the... Like... I don't think that's the same one as the other similar painting took me to on the other side, was it? No, but like now we're still back in the mirrored version again. Alright, so we'll skip on the mirrored version for now. I thought I tried... No, I tried jumping into the tall, wet dry land before. We get this really nice music, though. Or one of the renditions of it. I don't think we've done this one? Look at that. It's like a, you know, wet dry land town, but mixed with like a really nice forest around it. That's cool. And like there's those rings in the sky again, but I think we did those rings in a different rendition of this level. Look at the big old hedge maze. Is that a red coin inside the grass? No, it might have actually just been that guy's hand. Fluffy Cloud is a warp zone. Got it. 4 versions of this floor so far, Simo. Right? This is gonna be the whole stream. I hope you like floor 2 of Peach's Castle, because this game's got a lot of it. Alright, where else can we go in here? Anything underwater? Wow, it is pretty deep down here. This is cool. It's nice to see this town thriving. Doing well. Actually, water's great because you can always get your health back at the top of it. Thank you, Mario 64, and the weird ways in which you work. But I'm not seeing anything down here, surprisingly. Figured they had a red coin in the corner or something. What do you call Jolly Roger Babe, Super Tom, brother? There you go. Okay, so far we got 1 whole red coin. We're gonna need to do a little bit better than that. There's a giant Piranha Man. How do you defeat giant Piranha Man again? Just like a little punch to the face? It's weird, the Mario games in which like you can jump on piranha plants versus the ones where you can't. Alright, we got the big old pole here with red coin number 2. Can't interact with that in any way, seemingly. Is that a cannon? Maybe not. I wonder if there's anything for defeating all the piranha plants. Like, it feels like a possibility, but also not a guarantee. Also, inside the grass, like, there could be anything inside the grass. But seemingly not. And again, I'm compelled to check at the bottom of every pool of water because, like, there should so easily be something at the bottom, but does not seem to be the choice of hiding place for this level. Town is doing too well, Mario. You must flood it. I saw there was an island in the sky up there. It would not surprise me if there is one of those devices to raise the water level at some point, because Mario just cannot help himself in that regard. It would seem. There's a red coin. Someday we'll get up there. There we go. 3. We haven't checked out much of the center yet, so I suppose that's where we'll head. Oh, guys, look at it! Look at it! The entire town welcomes you, dear traveler. We don't find concern over visitors on our little paradise. However, I do feel concerned about a little situation we have going on. The villagers found these strange crystals. They don't look harmful at a first glance, but I can sense a negative aura coming from them. Whatever this energy is, it's not safe for our town and not one to be fiddled with. We plan on disposing of them, but how can we even begin to do that? They look very fragile. I don't see any reason to touch that yet. Maybe in the future, but not quite yet. We got little tiny Goombas, everybody. Oh, we talked to little tiny Goombas. Hi, man, everyone's so friendly in this town. I feel like I've seen this message before. No, don't do it. Mario Race. Oh no, Super Tom, brother. Playing Mario Maker 2, Thunderbolt King. Nice. We played Mario Maker 2 a while back. I did all of the 1-1 world levels at the suggestion of David Ray, and those were quite exciting. Good to hear people are still enjoying Mario Maker 2, though. Nothing down. Like, what is the little grasshopper? Can you talk to that guy? Oh. Okay. Is the grasshopper like a beta thing that never ended up in the final game or something? That's weird. Where else haven't we looked? We're only not even halfway there. Hello to all again, 101. Well, hello to you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night and enjoying the stream. Man, you know it would be a lot easier to explore this place if we did just raise the water level. I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to sound a little tempting. Otherwise, I gotta do all these wall jumps. Who wants to do wall jumps? Is that a cannon? It could be. Number 4. These are like the only thing that is evil in this town. It's the big old piranha plants. Even the fly guys are nice. Oi, mustache man. Surfing in the waves has gotten too old for me, but surfing in the clouds is what feeds my soul. Thank you for stopping by to chat with me. Everyone is so dang nice in this town. I think I see a red coin over there, maybe? Again, I think this is a cannon. So we will experience that a little bit. Maybe even like on top of the waterfall. There is just so much friendly stuff going on around here. I don't know where to begin. Let's see you play some troll levels of Mario Maker 2. Nice town you have. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. I can see this game's lore is evil Mario that kills you, puts you through all these levels to kill innocent creatures who were minding their own business. Your body count, but like, it was golden, the golden block in the Discord server, which if you're not in there, definitely consider checking it out and you'll get up to date on when streams are going to be and all that. But who suggested that the reason we don't get our health back anymore is because like by obtaining these stars we're like committing evil deeds, and as Mario turns to like the dark side, you know, he's like not getting HP back and stuff like he used to. He's turning away from the side of good, I guess. Look at all the flowers growing on the waterfall. Well, I had to check. It felt like there could have been something up there, but there was not. I feel like... Oh, there is like a weird alcove down here. Might be worth checking out. Thank you, Fennec, for the link there. Anything? Nope. Oh, but maybe up here. Keeps going. I gotta remember, we need air though. Don't stay down for too long. Wow, this really goes around like the whole town, huh? Oh, is that one down there? Finally? I knew there had to be one underwater eventually. Finally. Is Mario red or blue? These are the questions that keep us up at night, right? Alright, number 5. Again, there are so many renditions of wet dry in this game. And when they start putting red coins around, like they're always so big. The levels are always so huge. Now it always becomes quite the ordeal to gotta catch them all. But we're getting there. Alright, whoa. Okay, where haven't we been? We've been up there, I think? Maybe the best thing to do would be go and get into the cannon. And that will allow us to kind of fly around and see what we've missed. I think that sounds like a cool idea. So let's head over there. We might not have been up here yet, though. And there actually might be another cannon up here, which is perfect. Looks very cannon-like. Number 6. Another big guy. Again, this was probably the 4th one. I'm curious if this will spawn anything. Not yet, unless there's more of them. Oh gosh, no! What's this guy gonna say? I always come to this cliff to listen to the sounds of the nearby waterfall. It helps me pour out all the worries from my head though. I'm concerned about this crystal I found. I don't know why, but I can sense a negative aura coming from it. You guys know that, like, even after I get the red coins, we're gonna have to press it for the sake of being thorough. I hate to say, but It might be related to our ultimate goal of owning all of the shiny things. The lamp instantly teleports you to the credit scene, says Big Phil. Rumor has it if you perform 44 ground pounds and crawl in a hexagonal pattern around the 8 red coin star spawn, magic lamp spawns in one of 6 random locations within the internal plexus. These are the rumors I live for. I love it. Alright, anything up here? I mean, again, it looks like there's probably going to be a star related to turning into Superman 64 there. Surfing the waves. I think we read this one. Hello, Incadex and Think Gaming and Animating. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. Surfing the clouds. Yes, we did indeed. I mean, you're welcome for talking to you, but you also have the same material as someone who we previously chatted with. But okay, again, I think we're missing 2 more red coins. So I'm not doing the rings. On top of the palm tree, maybe. It's giving Mario Sunshine vibes here. I didn't see anything on top of it. Keep your eyes peeled. Again, the one nice thing about red coins is they have, like, really good draw distance. Like that. There's one. Looks like it was probably hiding right behind the start. And that leaves one more somewhere. Before flooding time. I mean, fun time. Funning time. I don't know if we've been to the very top of... Like, have I looked everywhere in the center here? I would not have been surprised if there was, like, a corner I missed of the center. But it looks like we probably got it all. No, behind this building. Mario, if I have a bad day, everyone has a bad day. That's pretty much the story of this game, I won't lie. Okay, I just gotta accidentally, like, not touch the thing. Like, up here. Is there any more up here? Yeah, see, this is like where we haven't been. I'm not seeing it, though. Okay. Well, the cannons will help, I'm sure. Unless it's underwater, then the cannon will probably not help us find it. Don't accidentally squash the Goombas. Yeah, since they're the like the NPC talkable variety. Whoops. I don't think I can like hurt them. I'm curious if when the water raises though, if they will explode. So we may or may not find out in a coming minute or two here. Is this a cannon as well? This might also be a cannon. Wonderful. Sounds like a Wario story. Yeah, this, like, Wario as the main character of this game, I could see fitting really well. You're not wrong about that. It could also be in, like, the flowers, now that I think about it. I don't think I've really checked well enough inside all these flowers. There's a piranha plant. I think there's more flowers around this side. I don't seem to have really hidden anything inside here, which I'm surprised because it would have been like a really good hiding spot. But nope, I guess not. Well, dang it. Right into his arms. Thankfully, he doesn't actually hurt at all. But again, maybe if I like take out all the piranha plants, even the small ones. But okay. One last loop around the level. Half man, half bear, half pig, says Super Tom Brother. It's a lot of halves. And I think we found one like on top of this platform. We found one up there. Like, what was that we just saw? It's a tree. It's not what we're looking for. Again, inside the flower. Like, I'm pretty sure we looked inside those flowers. There it is, everybody! In like the most obvious spot possible, but that's what we normally miss. Okay. Take one good last look at the town in its current state, everyone. Actually, that's not true, because we are going to... Actually, I'll probably hit it the next time. And then if everything goes haywire, it will just, you know, get the star from the rings, and like we'll call it a day. 149! Next star is the big one. I tried to jump into the painting as high as possible to see if it would, like, spawn the level. with the really high water, but it doesn't seem to have. But okay. It's time, everyone. What if it's like the yellow switch and like we're just so evil that it like borks our file? Oh. It didn't actually do anything. Because I guess there was 3 of them, right? I guess we gotta break all 3 of them? Okay, well, we'll do the ones with the rings in the sky then. And then we'll break all the crystals. Interesting. So they're not just your typical water-raising crystal. These are like advanced crystals. Flooding time! It's flooding time! Heck yeah! Well, not quite yet. Soon. Very soon. Everyone says panic. I like it. You should watch more of these streams live, but you stream at the same time as another person you really like. Oh no, Fairfinch! Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I know. I'm sorry. The biggest question. I definitely missed like 3 of those, but I'll take it. You know, win to stream or win not to stream. That is the question. But I appreciated all the staying, Fairfinch. And there are a lot of good streamers out there, and the fact that so many people choose to watch means a lot. So thank you. Alright, well, that was 150, everyone. And now it's time to get a little disastrous. Hello, Christian! I'm back. My aunt says you're doing great, so well, tell her thank you. That was very nice of your aunt, though, Christian. Appreciate you coming back. 10 down, 90 to go. Alright, so we broke 1 crystal. We got another one up here. I think. There's number 2. We got 1 more. Like, I'm expecting all-out catastrophe after breaking this 3rd one. It's not just gonna be like a nice water rising as we're used to. I think the town is just going to combust after we hit this 3rd one. That's what this is building towards. It has to be. I think 200 is a more realistic goal. Well, that's it. My original plan with the poll was to do like 30, 40, 50, 60, but then I accidentally messed up the poll. I broke 2 of the crystals. Where's the other one? Just playing off the poll. Yeah, really, exactly. Next week I'll get the poll right, I promise. So there's no crystal here. Wasn't there like a 3rd one somewhere? Like, there's no way that just breaking 2 of them is all. There's got to be 1 more. We're on a hunt to destroy the town. Alright. Where could they be? I think like they've all been the same height, right? Like, I thought there was 1 more on like a roof somewhere, but I could be remembering that wrong. Like, there's red coins on the roofs. Does anyone else remember where there might have been another crystal? We are running out of speed, guys. Maybe there wasn't? Like there's definitely... Oh! What's that? Oh! It's little dudes! Hi there! We weren't expecting visitors, but feel free to stay and relax in this little paradise of ours. Well, thank you! Hi there! Like, there's gotta be a third one. I swear I remember there being a third one, but maybe I just thought there was one, like, on each side of the mountain? And I'm remembering that wrong? Because, like, there's one in the center. There was one up there. It would make sense if there was one on the other side, too, right? I still wonder if there's anything for defeating all the big piranhas. Like, maybe I missed one last time? Is Mario around? We'll never know. Alright, one more fly around and then I might give up on it. The town might get to live another day. The big palm tree is really suspicious. Is there anything on top of the big palm tree? Okay, you cannot stand on top of the big palm tree. Let's get our health back. The one place where we can still regenerate our health. That's cool though, the Thunderbolt King. Remember the last Mario Maker 2 update? Came way too late. They added things like the Mario 2 mushroom and the map editor, the overworld map editor, the Koopa Kids, but like it was just... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like when an update for a game drops like a year after it came out. Like this Dixie Kong update for Donkey Kong. Like, you know, you don't want to complain. I guess it's like, it's better than nothing, but I'm just not always in the mood to go back to a game that I've put down for a year and get totally back into it again. You know, with a new update. I've usually moved on to other things, but maybe people feel differently. Yeah, like, this is strange. Maybe it's in the grass. Because it would make sense if there was one up here somewhere. But I'm not seeing anything. Okay, well, I guess the town lives on. Which is like so strange though, because they're making a big deal about these crystals. Like, you figure there's gotta be a way to raise the water on them. But maybe it's all just like a psychology test or something. Like, how hard will you work to try and drown all of the inhabitants of this town? Okay. You win, game. You win this round. Or is that it? No, that's just the little top of this house sticking up. Unless this is like secretly the thing I need to break. That's too weird. I was sure there was a third one. Around the base down here somewhere? Maybe it was like lower down. And if not, I'll quit. Okay, well, we gave it our best. I guess we're out of here. So with that, I now need to walk all the way back to the second floor again. Man, those guys escaped Mario's destruction. I don't know, man. I don't know. It definitely feels like there had to be another one somewhere. If anyone watching the VOD saw it, definitely feel free to let me know. And to everyone who's left comments on the VODs and such, and you know, pointed things out that I have missed, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Goodbye, peaceful town with great music, says Chance. Indeed. Honestly, that was the happy end. That was the best result we all could have wished for. Because, I mean, in this game, you gotta do what you gotta do, but, like, if there wasn't anything to do, then there's really nothing else we could wish for. Okay, so back in here, and then through the painting, or rather the mirror again. So that was the wet, dry world on the other side of the painting. On the other side of the painting, or the mirror, there is no big tall land, tall mountain. This does not work on this side of the mirror. What about this one? Oh, we got a snow level again, everybody. Oh, okay, but we have done this. Again, we are finding all of the paintings that lead us to places we have already been, which is really interesting. I don't remember this, though. Where does this go? Like, just a big old dead end? I know one of the paths leads to a star. I thought there was like one dead end. I did not remember that happening, though. What was the name of that level? Unfortunately, the levels don't really have names. So yeah, if you like anyone wants to try and look things up, it's like near impossible. Which I mean is kind of part of the charm, I'll admit. Because I'm definitely not asking people to look anything up. It's more just like if you've played this before and you know I'm missing something, don't be afraid to let me know. Otherwise though, going down here, there's like a big old hole in the floor. But I think we've collected this star. So we're at 2 hours now. We've collected 10 stars, which is crazy. You know, I mean, a place called Nothing. Again, I wish there was a little more info on what was going on. How many castle stars have we collected now? 111 of them are considered castle secret stars. I love it. As a kid, I loved the castle secret stars. Like anytime you found just, like it wasn't in an actual level, but you just found like a secret inside the castle itself. That felt so cool. Of course, some of the castle secret stars are things like, you know, the red coin star in the green switch area, for example, which like you actually get to from Hazy Maze Caves. So, like things like that were really cool as well. But okay, another one to mark off the list. What about this guy? Oh no. Is there even a cannon? There's no cannon. We are finding some freaky things tonight, I gotta say. Like, the other side of the mirror seems to have been a combination of, like, levels we've been to before and glitchy stuff. With the exception of that poor town. Which, I mean, I guess it wasn't so poor. Everyone seemed so happy. So, good for them. I think I gotta quit, which means more running. 5 stars an hour is not bad after the crash. That's right, the stream did start with us crashing. The question is, what caused it to crash again? I looked up at the ceiling in like a random room and everything broke, which was unfortunate. But alright, back to the mirror zone one more time. We're like, we gotta be getting close to having seen everything over there, you would think. They're real. No, they're all doing really well. Nothing happened. Even though I broke those 2 crystals, it did not seem to do anything, so that was good. Highway to the mirror zone? But yeah, like 4 different variations of this one floor is pretty funny. So far, we're only on number 2. You pushed a block that had a hidden pipe, and then you looked up and saw all sorts of code. Exactly, exactly. Alright. We did the snow one. We did the bomb one. That one doesn't work. That one I think we did. That one was glitchy. Oh, there's a toad. It is decreed that one shall receive a star from a toad. Heck yeah! I'll take it. That's why we talk to these guys, not because we actually care about what they have to say. It feels so weird getting one from a Toad in like a ROM hack though. Like in the original game, it's just like they ran out of time or space or something, so they started giving stars to Toads. But like, there's no reason in a ROM hack for that to happen, I guess. So okay, so we're on the mirror side now. Can I go into this one? And the mirror side? Yes! Yes, everybody! But is this, once again, a version of the level we've been to? Like, it's so hard to say. I remember there was one version of this level that we found like nothing, and it was super, super suspicious. But I'm feeling like that's probably what this is. Just another version of the level that we've already played. Rather, another entrance to the level that we've already played. Unfortunately though, like the only way to get back out of it now is to either collect a star or to die, unless we want to go all the way back to the beginning again. Like, where was there an easy star anywhere? I think there was like one of the versions of the level had a block with a star in it. I think. Maybe we'll go into the pipe. But yeah, this was the oddly empty version of this level. Is this the version that had the question mark block? Well, that worked. Where's the cloud map with the clouds? Well, we have been up to the top floor. Hopefully we get back to there at some point. Okay, so in this reality, cannot go inside that. Because yes, we do want to check out that TikTok clock again. As well as see what else is up there. Maybe in the mirror zone, the TikTok clock is actually playable or something. So okay, so we've been in Wet Dry Land, and then this is the last thing to check. Okay, so with that, what happens if we climb the stairs in the mirror zone? We get a red version of the upper floor. Oh my god, and that has a cage over it. TikTok clock is alive and well. This time we actually get this, and there is no, you know, fiery painting. Is there an infinite staircase? Again, I'm breaking protocol here, but there is a staircase. Do I have to check every one of these paintings on the way up? It is not infinite, maybe because of how many stars we have. Do you think this is the end of the game? Oh, I wasn't expecting to go through it. That shocked me. Ooh, where have we ended up? Oh boy. Protocol has been so broken, everybody. What did I miss, says Jess. We are in the mirror dimension. The mirror zone. You missed the Toad star, says Frank. Is another one? Did I miss another star from Toad? I think I picked up the one that spawned, didn't I? If more than half of the game is updates. Oh, super, that's a fair question. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you know, there's a whole push for still putting things on physical disc, but unfortunately, you know, updates are still going to be a thing, and you know, it messes everything up for sure. Is this going to take us back? Like, is that all this is? Oh my gosh, I have no clue where we're going. I just like always knowing if like pathways are two-way. Okay, so that brings us back here. We can still go up the spooky ramp with a hallway with a lot of doors. Or it's like a lot of tunnels, I guess. We got booze. I always feel compelled to want to like destroy them all in case something happens, but I doubt it. More spooky tunnels. Like, we've seen something like this before, somewhere. But I don't remember the music being like this. So this might be different. Oh my gosh. Where are we going? I was enjoying our second floor of the castle. Now we're in some, like, outdoor zone, but like it's not really outdoors? I don't know. I don't know where we are. I thought I knew where we were, but I have no clue where we are anymore. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it at this point. Oh, I get it. Thank you, Fennec. Okay, so that spawned me here, interestingly. This is not an enterable thing. We got a no enter sign. Maybe if I had the vanish cap, we could go through that? This is like the weirdest courtyard kind of area. So this is where we just were. Like, I just collected a star. What? I accidentally fell into a hole, and that hole led to a level. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take any W's I can get. I just have kind of no clue where we are now, but you know, this is going to be tough to write notes about later. All right, we got a big old secret door down there. Can I get up here on top of this? Castle cleaning staff must number in the thousands. Who has to jump down the hole and clean that? That's what I want to know. I'm trying to jump on top of that because I'm wondering if I could then do like a triple jump up to there. Maybe I can just do silly kicks up to here. That's too steep. Really steep. See, like, I don't trust up there, but I guess I also don't really see anything up there, so we will give up on that for now. I'm just gonna check behind this pillar here, which had a whole lot of nothing. All right, down the scary corridor we go. Is this Bowsette's castle or something? You never know. You never know. Okay, so we have a closed gate, but sometimes like it looks like it's a gate, but then like you still go through it. Get our air back, and we'll go down this spooky passage. Got an arrow pointing that way, but there's like, okay, no, this is... I'm gonna go back up and get air one more time, because we really don't know how much of that there will be as we press on. I might just want to boot it as quickly as possible. Cut the exploring, which is like my favorite part, so it's tough to do. I made a short about a Donkey Kong ROM hack which made Bowsette as like the main enemy, and like no one knew who Bowsette was. I was shocked. I was like, I thought everyone remembered that. But apparently not. Okay, big ol' empty room. Do I dare look at the ceiling? Seems like a bad idea sometimes. I'm just waiting for like the jump scare. I hope you're all ready for the jump scare, because this is too empty and ominous, honestly. I don't trust any of this. So we can go that way. We can also go this way. What does the pause menu say? A bunch of nothing, as usual. Just a bunch of spooky corridors, everybody. Anything hidden back here? Guess not. Again, we're still on like a bit of a fork in the road here. There was another passageway back there we could have explored a little more thoroughly. Also, these weird structures. Like, I gotta run around them because you never know what might be behind, you know, hiding behind one of them. So again, I know I'm going backwards right now, but like that path seems to go on for a little bit more. Just want to see if this one is similar, or if this is like a dead end, or what exactly is going on. No, we also have many more splitting paths. Who's drawn the map? In my mind, I kind of have the map still, but it's gonna get more complicated. Is this a dead end? Kind of, huh? It looks pretty dead end-like. Water music giving you a false sense of security? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so nothing that way. The paths that we have to explore are down to 2 again, which is nice. And this might also be a dead end. Which is just like good to know. Alright. We were going the right way the first time, it would seem. Unless that also ends up being a dead end. Then we're really stuck. I have no idea what to do. So back down here. Down here. And then to the left. Should be where we have not yet explored. I'm just waiting for something. A sign of anything. Stars, coins. Something's gotta happen eventually. Run around this thing again. Is there anything like the middle here? I mean, there's probably a like 27% chance of getting stuck in there and never being able to escape, which, as fun as it sounds, is probably not. This is a dead end unless something happens when you get to the end of the wall. No. I don't think we've done like a loop back to the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're still in new territory here. This once again looks like a nice straightforward room. Sounds good. Mario is like getting his exercise today. He's just running. There's nothing else really going on. Again, with calming music, it's all appreciated. What if this just goes on for like half an hour? The rest of the stream could be just running around these corridors. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. What happened now? Well, something's happening. Who's ready for the yellow switch to just like randomly appear underneath our feet? Oh boy. Well, we knew something was gonna happen eventually. Here we thought falling down into that that hole. Like there's like a black void, but this is also a very suspicious hallway too. What is that? Is it like a castle? It hurts. Why? What is it? I'm just waiting for it to turn into the yellow switch. It probably is, isn't it? Like, is this supposed to be like a skeleton of like a whale or something? Like, it's not doing anything. So I've, like, you know, despite what you may have seen earlier in the stream, the console version, the unabandoned version we're playing right now, seems less prone to crashing than the emulator version, which is like appreciated, but... So that was probably supposed to crash there or something. There was another like door down here though, wasn't there? Are we winning, Miles Luigi? You always show up when things are getting pretty creepy. But other than that, I think we're winning pretty good. Thanks for stopping by. Fennec with the yellow emojis. We might just have to start select. I'm not thinking anything's gonna happen here. Man, I thought we found this cool secret falling down that hole. And apparently it was a bunch of nothing. But interesting. Anyway. Quick escape while we still can. Yeah, you know, nothing actually ended up happening. Goes to tell you there are 0 consequences for your actions. I think that's supposed to warp you somewhere somehow. But what do I know anymore? I mean, that'd be cool if it did. I guess like maybe I should have stood like still on top of it for longer. If anyone knows anything about that, again, let me know. And we can always go back. I think. Where the heck? How did we even get to that? I ended up going to like the top floor of the castle and we jumped into the Bowser painting. Yeah, we really got off course with that one, but that's all good. Sometimes it's good to get a little bit lost. But with all that said, I think it's time to go back to our second floor here. So the mirror zone, we did everything on the second floor. We've done everything on the second floor. Actually, that's not true. One thing we did not check out in the mirror zone is what happens if you go through the wooden door. I don't think I ever checked that. But aside from that, we are now ready to check another variation of floor 2. Oh boy. So we are going to... The wooden door is still here, hopefully. Will this lead to the same place as it did in the other version? Uh-huh. Interesting. There's no music. So which version of the thing is this? The normal one? Yeah. Okay. So there's no real reason to go through that door in the mirror zone then. Understood. Understood. One more time running back there. Mario really needs to create like a shortcut to that back door. So far tonight though, we've done well in terms of like not game overing. Except for that one time when we kind of wanted to anyway. But I guess that's also a side effect of just like, we haven't played that many levels. Considering it's been 2 hours and we're at 152. Progress is looking a little scary. But alright, which version of floor 2 should we do now, everybody? I guess just the one when we go through here. Might be fun. This is pretty scary. Alright, another version of Wet Dry Land, everyone? No! They actually ran out of ideas for Wet Dry Worlds. I'm shocked. Alright, we'll check out everything in this room. Oh, maybe these are all going to be fake. Oh, look at that one! That's not something you see every day. And still you can't go into it. Interesting. Can't go into this one either. This portrait's pretty different. No! They're all fakes. This might be like the last one we haven't checked. Okay, well. I hope there's not like another mirror in here and there's like a mirror zone. Alright, we can see Lakitu. Fair enough. Nothing in there. Or in there. Alright, so far the purple zone, not like having all that much for us to do, except for the fact that now there is indeed this guy. Meaning we essentially have to check like everything again. Oh, the mirror doesn't work this time. Okay, I can't go through the mirror. So the question is, what's the vanish cap for? If not for that. That was weird getting kind of lodged inside of that. Well, let's keep looking. I also didn't try the Bowser above the door. Bloody paintings being paintings and not worlds. Right? They're not allowed to do that. Did I check all these? I think we've checked all these. I guess again though, like I should be just getting the vanish cap and then like checking them all again. But we also need to check this door too. Ooh. Oh, we've been here. We've been here because then I went there and we teleported somewhere else. I remember this now. Yes. And we get to this from the second floor of... Yes. And there's going to be like that other clock down here that we explored once before, right? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I do see where it looks like we can ground pound on this though. Maybe? Maybe not. Can I look up at the ceiling? This has got to be where the Red Switch Palace is. It's got to be. No? Oh, there's a lot of paintings here. This is a cool hub area. this is a scary hub area. Like, it looks like one we've been to before. This might be where it was spawning us after hitting the yellow switch that time. Like, see the Bowser painting up there? Yes. Wow. The castle is freaking huge. And then that brings us back to here. Alright, well, that's good to know. That if we want to get to that area, we get there from going down the wooden door stairs in the dark version of the second floor. Everybody remember that. There's going to be a test. You missed a carpet ground pound there, I think. So people keep telling me to, like, ground pound carpets around. One that I've been told to ground pound multiple times is the carpet of, like, the OG Mario 64 lobby. Let's go do that. It's not what I wanted. There is one of these doors that takes us to the Bowser. I think it's the one where the two doors here. And then if you go through here, this might take us to the red hub? Yes. And then from here, we get to the OG hub by going in here. And I think I've been told to ground pound here, which, like, I would think I have done, but, like, maybe not. Interesting. Alright, it's funky music time. Is this, like, actually back where we just were? Good to know. Where's this? I like the remix of the file select music, though. Look at all these doors. Oh no. Cool area though. Really enjoying these quiz show shorts. Well, thank you, Chance. I'm glad to hear that. I enjoy game shows and such, so I've always enjoyed making things like that. A test sounds like Professor Andrew with his quiz shorts. What was it? There was something someone said in the Discord server. It was like, which made me think about how Nintendo is, like, more cryptic than the Da Vinci Code or something like that. I think because we still don't really understand how the Virtual Boy online's gonna work. And it's like, you know, it'd be nice if Nintendo just made these things clear instead of, like, you have to solve a puzzle based on, you know, piecing together like 5 of their tweets and, you know, seeing what makes sense. We are in the creepy zone, everyone. So, cool to know that there is a secret beneath the carpet in the OG Mario Hub map. It led to a pretty funky place, though. Nothing like that seems to really help us all that much, at least at this exact moment. But everything's kind of corrupted. Your brain hurts with all these doors and paths. Yeah, it's getting a little out of hand, isn't it? Let's see, there was a door up here. Where do you think that leads? I think I saw a door up here somewhere. This door. Whenever you get somewhere like really funky and corrupted though, there doesn't really seem to be any stars there. It's more of just like, you know, here's a creepy thing for you to go through. Enjoy. But don't expect to find anything. It's kind of the vibe that places like this give. Hack and Quack and solve the puzzle. The accessory ships the same day as the software launches. It isn't going to arrive. That's a good point. So why would Nintendo release software no one can use it first? So it's like an optional accessory then. It's just so weird how they've worded so many of their tweets, but that makes a lot of sense. Hack and Quack it, thank you. Heck yeah, everyone! Here I am talking about there's probably no stars around. Leave it to Toad to save the day. Thank you, Toad. I will gladly take that from you. Because I was about to quit. I'm like, okay, I don't think there's any need to be here. But no! Apparently, I was very wrong about that. But what are the chances of there being a second star? See, I'm totally using reverse psychology now. Hoping another Toad, like, jumps out from somewhere and showers us with riches. Creepy stuff, though. Oh, we found something. What is this? Now, I'm tempted to go back because I want to know if, like, that door's a two-way one or not. I'm talking to every Toad I see. He's not looking so good, but as long as he gives me something, I won't complain. They're just paying up today, everybody. Because sometimes you talk to Toads and it's like blah, blah, blah. No one cares. But today, they are just like handing over their life savings here. Okay, not that, like, we definitely have to check all of those. What is this? Oh no! I did not expect that, like, I would be teleported back here. No, so I'd have to go through all of that again? Just to get one more shot at that? That's actually crazy. What if I could get up there? That would be so funny. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. No way! No way! I was not expecting that to work in any sense of the word, but here we are, everyone. You saw nothing. I didn't make a big mistake. Okay, well, continuing to explore this room is kind of cool. Awesome, Fennec. Yeah, well, now we know, like, a shortcut, which is kind of neat. But did this lead anywhere, like, meaningful? Or was this all just for that Toad? To give us that star, I wonder. Skill, says Chance. Thank you. I don't expect it will ever happen again, but we can pretend, for the time being, that I did something cool. And wow, none of these are going to lead anywhere. So this whole endeavor was really just for the Toad to hand us some goods, which I'm not going to complain about. Well, we got 2 stars out of this journey, which is pretty nice. Oh, looks like we got 2 more to check. Nothing. Now you have to check that window in every... That's true! That's true. But do they all have it? Or was it just because that was, like, the OG one? So, one last thing I'm going to check is, like... I went up here, but there was a different direction I could have gone down this hallway, right? Or even, like, here. Or maybe we did do this. Or did we? Down this way. Yeah, I think we've probably seen all this. I remember climbing stairs like this. Question is if you know, it was the same stairs or not. It is up for debate. I don't know if I remember this ramp though. Is this not that exact same thing we just saw? That was being all creepy? Oh! Okay. Well, now we're in the gray zone. There's a lot of money in the gray zone. There are gears. I like gears, everyone. Mario plus gears. That's a sight you don't see every day. That's awesome. Okay, well, I like this area. We're in, like, the inner workings engine room of the castle here. And again, we know how to get back here very easily, should we ever need to, which is awesome. Look at this, everyone. It's Factory Town. Metal Gear Metal Gear Mario. Oh, Mario Gear Solid. There we go. That's a good one. Did you get banned to the Shadow Realm? Probably. Hi, Super Mario Bro 12346. Just woke up from a nap. Well, I hope you had an absolutely wonderful nap. I appreciate you stopping by this. Remember, we know how to get back. Wow. But the problem is I have to pull off a really good jump again, which I'm not confident I can do. Alright, everybody. I did not expect the blue to be, like, insta-dead. But we gotta go back and explore more of the factory town, because that was really cool. What was the method to get back there again? You go to the lobby, where the door you can see above Mario's head is a 2. And then when you go through here, it leads to the red lobby. And then from the red lobby, you take a pipe to the OG lobby. RIP. Pretty much. Pretty much, everyone. But okay, here comes the moment of truth. See, that's the problem. Like, that counts as a death, right? So already I'm down 1 life. If I was smart, I would underflow. Okay, just need to get the position. Perfect! Which, like, I can't see anything I'm doing from below, so it's way easier said than done. It probably has to be, like, pixel perfect. I did something that has, like, a 1 in 21,000 chance or something. No, almost. No. There goes my thumbstick, everybody. Now, this is my childhood N64 controller, so it's been through a lot. Pretty much anything I played as a kid. Like, I obviously started with the original gray one. And then I got a red one, and then the blue one. But, you know, it never hurt to have more N64 controllers. There's so many good multiplayer games. Oh, how should I do this? Can I get, like, a better camera angle somehow? Again, I told you that I don't have skills. I told you it was all luck. Oh, almost. Almost. Like, that looked pretty good. Almost. Like, where exactly did I do it from last time? Did I do it on, like, more of an angle? No, I don't think so. It's funny because it was so easy the first time, right? I did not mean to hit Z, but my finger kind of just, like, clenched the controller, and that was the end of that. Hope you enjoy this for the next half an hour here. Phew! All that, and I still did not get infinite lives, so we get 2 tries at this. Ever repair my childhood controller? No, nothing's been done to it. Like, the stick, like, I've seen really bad N64 controller sticks. Like, this one's pretty loose, but not to, like, it doesn't work well, or it doesn't feel good to use degree. And, you know, considering all the Mario Party and stuff, and, you know, what I just did there, you know, it's hanging in there pretty well. You have to be pretty mean to it, I guess. But, you know, just the design of it means eventually the wear and tear will get to it. Would a triple jump work, Raynok? Oh, a triple jump from, like, the upper balcony and then floating over? Maybe. The problem is that, like, you can't wall jump from a triple jump because he goes into propeller mode. Alright. So this time, now that we know the floor is lava, we can account for that. Can't believe the color blue betrayed us, says like, yeah, I know, my favorite color. Don't touch my favorite color, is the moral of the day. Alright, so like, where exactly is the blue? It's over there. It's like a weird, spooky red section. I'm guessing it's also something you don't want to touch? Like, what about the black section? Can we touch that? Yes. All is good. So anything out there? Again, looking at the ceiling. can apparently have catastrophic results. I don't trust any of these different colors. Exactly. 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 What I was thinking when I just jumped on that. Well, I guess if we come back, I really do need to boost our lives up. So hope you liked seeing me wall jump for 5 minutes there, because it's looking likely we're going to be doing it again if there's really no way of telling which floor is lava. I like this gear though. I really do. Can I like stand on it? Will it take me anywhere? Well, that was fun. Lucky bacon. All the colors. Nothing can be trusted right now. Like, I guess just based on like ones that you know are safe, or is kind of like what you got to stick with. But like that's like I got to go over that onto the gray above it. Okay. Okay, that's cool. We are making progress. What about that gray? That gray doesn't look so harmful. But I'm guessing we'll just start with the, stay with the dark gray for now. Because it's kind of a guaranteed safety for the time being. Man, we are so far off the path that we were on just minutes ago. How big is this room as well? Like, there's a lot going on in this room. This is reminding me of like the log box 720 or whatever it was called. From freaking Nuts and Bolts. I thought that platform was a lot bigger than it was, and then it kind of just stopped. Alright, infinite lives it is. For the factory zone, everybody. But I'm not complaining, because I like me some factory zone. The question is, what is the best way to just kind of sap all of Mario's lives? I guess go into a level, let's lose 2 lives. Hopefully one that we can just like easily jump off the edge of. And then the next time we go through the pipe, it will take us down to 0. Or like below 0. Yeah, speaking of which, today, or rather, recently I did that short about how many lives you start with in the Mario game, or like if you get a 0 or not. I thought that was really funny. I'm glad to see so many other people have noticed that as well. Hi Azul, hope you're having a good day. Or a good evening, I should say. I know you're a couple of time zones behind, but it's probably still dark there. So hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so that's good. Sorry, Mario, about the pain to your behind there. But that's what we needed to do, and now infinite lives should be within our grasp, assuming I don't accidentally get an extra one somehow. This game just does not believe in one-up mushrooms, which is interesting. Like, you figured they'd place a few around. And the time that there is a mushroom, it's probably going to be like an evil one. It's going to be like the green devil challenge or whatever. They're definitely not going to give you a freebie. Alright. I'm sorry, Azul, but also, like, congrats on your run. You combined 2 polar opposite things in that comment, but it sounds like you're doing well, so that's good. You heard of this hack? Yeah! This is a funky one. So here, we got our M1 lives. First try victory? Almost. That looked really good. I was like maybe a little off-center. One more time. No, it's all about just like... No, I don't want to go through the door, no! Not right now. The timer has been different in a few games as well, like Mario and Mario Maker, you live at 0 seconds. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yes. Just as it's a question about lives, you're very right about some games you still live when the timer hits 0, and then once it drops below that, it's a death. So yeah, just funky, inconsistent things. And like, I understand that the reason it says 0 is like if the game is treating them as extra lives. So essentially, you have no extra lives, which is why it's 0. Where lives, if it hits 0, then it means you are done because like they weren't extra. It was like literally including the life that you're on right now. The problem is just the inconsistency. Like, why do some games, even in like the same series, do it one way and then other ones do it another? Okay. Oh my gosh, so close. At least this is the last time. There's no reason we should have to do this again, I don't think. Unless something goes horribly wrong. It could crash or something. Of course, there's like always the option of just doing it the way we got there the first time, but what if I don't remember how? It's also, I mean, we went through so many doors, I probably wouldn't remember how. I kind of forgot just how many doors we did go through to get there. I think there'll be the red switch palace inside the factory zone. That would make me so happy. Would have made sense if the metal cap was in the factory zone, I guess. Oh, very nice. This hack is super creepy. There have been some pretty dang creepy moments, I will admit. But alright, one last stroll down the red carpet here. I'm gonna reach over and grab a drink because this has been a safe hallway to this point, as seen. Alright, so again, I'm liking the factory zone. It seems like the factory zone is a little unforgiving though. So we need to make sure we don't fall into any more lava, which doesn't even really... I mean, I guess it's more quicksand than lava. That's the quicksand effect, where the lava would just kind of burn our butt. What crashes were discovered so far? Well, earlier tonight we looked up at the ceiling in one room and it crashed. We got a silver coin which crashed the game. There are some other moments, like the evil Mario chasing after you and other different things, but like they don't always crash the game, so it's kind of up in the air. Where like apparently if we were playing, you know, the emulator version, that might have been a crash. All right, so we have lots of options of where to go. Can we stand on red? Do you think we can stand on that big ol' block of red? My problem is I don't really know where we want to go even. Like I'm not seeing any red coins or anything. Anything to really collect. It's all just kind of weird. Oh darn it! Oh man, the second I say that. We are on a red coin hunt, everybody. Get ready for me to get 7 coins and then flop hilariously into the juice. Are those platforms above us? Like, I'm just kind of trying to figure out the layout of this room. It's really strange. So yeah, this is just like one big ol' room then. All for a red coin hunt, and I still don't know if I can stand on top of like the burgundy red platforms. And the last thing we want is to get a ton of red coins and then like find out the hard way. At least we have things like the long jump though. Remember a time when we didn't even have that? Oh boy, everyone. Okay. I should probably just take out enemies while we can, before they push me into the quicksand or something. Playing the floor is sand, jumping from platform to platform, right? Okay, there's one over there. We are making progress, everyone. We are about halfway there almost. Now, what about that really light gray? Do we trust the really light gray? I don't think so. I don't think that that's actually even a platform. It's like an obstacle illusion? Well, close enough. Optical illusion. Like it looked like from here, it's a floor you can stand on, and then look at that! That's so mean. Okay. The question is like, where else can I go? Like, do I need to go over there? I'm not ready to do that yet, I don't think. I have to have a lot of faith in the long jumps. Like the triple jumps, like I want to do more triple jumps, but I don't trust myself to perform them properly sometimes. And then the triple jumps, you know, bouncing off of things is good. But alright, I think that was 4 red coins. Just need to know where they all are, and then we can just kind of do like a whoop and get them all. But for such a big place, you'd think there'd be more than just 1 star somewhere. But see, this is why stars per hour is gonna bottom out, because a lot of stars tonight have taken a long time to kind of piece together. Oh, darn. Well, it doesn't matter. The more lives we lose, the more chances that I don't accidentally get us back into the positives. Got blocked by a block. Exactly. Big old block guy. They are a weird enemy. The desert level has a lot of weird enemies that like never appear again. Shifting Sandland, I'm talking about. In like the original game, the desert level. But I mean, you know, you might have thought it was a desert level from the hack I was talking about. But yeah, Shifting Sandland has a lot of enemies that never really appear elsewhere in the game. Like that big rolling cylinder and just lots of interesting things. Those blocks that flip over and have like the one open side. Those are cool. Okay, so... Triple didn't jump? Again, this is why we did infinite lives. Not like that time I was playing Christmas Balls, and you all told me to farm for lives, and I thought I was too good for that. Well, the game showed me 2 hours later. Good times. Level Engine made another Super Mario World ROM hack based on the same idea, called Ideas I Got from the Recycling Bin. Not sure what that's implying, but perhaps we'll check that out someday. Okay, so there was a red one like over there, but I guess we'll try this way first. Like I said, there's like all of this going on over here that I'm a little curious about. And this looks kind of dangerous, so the sooner we do this, the better. Yeah, I do see a red coin over there. Are these all doable with long jumps? Yeah, the less I have to triple jump, the better. Oh my gosh. I can't tell if they're like the talkative ones or if they're the evil ones. But okay, you're the evil one. So, can I go between? Do you think that the green kills you, like, if you touch it? Like, even though it's not on the ground, it looks like quicksand, right? So I'm guessing we don't want to touch the green. This is feeling like some big server room or something. So is there even anything here? Like, one of these has got to have, like, something down it. Maybe not. And then here's those evil ditches that we saw. Weird. Alright, so we did all of that for 1 red coin. But, like, it's kind of a tricky one, so it's good we got it out of the way when we did, I guess. And now we go back. Oh god, he's coming, he's coming! No! No way! I was hoping I'd be in the air and like avoid any potential implosions, but he got me good. Okay, so we have a bit of a thing on our hands here. Like, it's a lot of work to then potentially die and have to do it all again. But I think we're putting the pieces together, which is good. And I do like it. I still stand by that. I like the factory levels. A little bit of difficulty is not going to scare me away. Oh darn, we almost have 100 coins. Okay, well, ugh. I should stop collecting coins we don't need. Although I don't think we're going to collect enough to, like, get back to positive lives. I don't think I've ever been down here, so I'm just going to check real quick. But there is nothing on the lower level here. Hi, Christian. GG. Thank you. Hope that you're having a great night. Appreciate that you and your aunt are checking out the stream. That was very kind of her to wish me well there. Alright. Once you're up here, now things are getting serious. I should just destroy what I can. But I think enemies respawn in Mario 64, right? They just like don't give you a coin the second time. Speaking of coin, look at it go. Good thing I am the long jump master. Okay, and with that, that's the only reason to come over here, from what I see. Now we work our way back. Scary triple jump, but it worked out. Okay, that's one. That was so much freaking effort for one. There was a couple over here. I think the gray is good, right? Light gray is also okay? Okay, good. There's two. Hi, Lucky Bacon. Gotta go to sleep. What time is it? Yeah, no problem. It's getting late. Progress. I'm hoping we can get a little bit more, but thank you for watching. Hope you have an excellent night. And I'll be seeing you later. There's a third one. Again, I think we've been up to 3 before, so like I'm still missing one that we had previously obtained, possibly? Does that block guy lead anywhere? That's right, I think I've been on top of this gear. It's kind of scary, though. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, that's right, I've been over here, yes. Destroy, destroy, destroy. 11 p.m.? Yeah, it's getting to that point here, too. It is getting late, but I appreciate you watching, Lucky Bacon. Thank you. Have a good one. That's 5. I guess we'll just go for what we know. So 5 was over here. Is that long jump distance? Do you think a triple jump's required? Probably. Oh my gosh, not again. So, I was hoping... Wishful thinking. I'm getting a little ahead of myself in terms of, like, all the numbers tonight. I can't tell. There is a gap here. Okay. This is a nice, kind of safe area. I like this. I'm guessing up there. And then you would get up there. What is that? It's yellow, so I don't trust it, but... It's such a big room. This is a good place, I guess, to look around a little bit, though. Before I go up, should I make sure we have everything down below? Not seeing any more red coins, really. At least from up here. Ooh! It's hard to get a proper jump off of like a platform that's constantly moving. Okay. But I'm guessing I don't want to touch the green. Maybe if I had like a shell. Maybe you need a shell. And then you can like surf on top of all this. Maybe. I don't trust anything. Like, is that a block I can stand on? I guess so. I think it's the same color as those ones. Oh! Here's where it spawns everybody. Which is not good, because now if I have to go like way back over there, we're gonna have to come back here again. I can go up here. There is a gap though. Gotta be nerve-wracking. Every jump could lead to your doom. Chance. It indeed is. I don't think we've really been to this corner of the room. So there's probably... Oh, I see one. I wonder if you guys can see it. It's right now directly above Mario's head. On that platform. Out there. So that's 6. If I do a triple jump, I was gonna say, just the normal jump there might have almost done me in. Because there's quicksand above us too, I think. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. What's the best way though? How did I even get here to begin with? Is the question. This camera angle, man, is really good. Okay. So, we know where the star spawns. But we need 3 more coins. We know where 1 is. Okay. It's like a puzzle. It's just like pieces everywhere. Triple jump might be good here. And then a triple jump to over there. A long jump might do it, but I feel safer with a triple jump. And yeah, this whole like corner of the room I don't think I've explored too much. Now is this long jump distance or triple jump distance? I don't feel confident doing a triple jump in this small space. Long jump was fine. 2! We got 2, everybody. Although it could be on a little bit of a bigger platform would be nice. That is far. Seven. I still feel like I've never been like right to that corner. Any thoughts? At least none of the platforms seem to like sink or anything, I say. I'll probably eat those words. Like I've never really been over there, but I don't see anything over there. I'm not feeling this corner. But where haven't I been then? Like that gray structure at the beginning, could I have gotten on top of that? That's a red block. So I don't know. It's okay. Like I'm thinking like up there, like is that even possible? And there was that area with all those green kind of hallways. Maybe I should have ran down each one, just in case it didn't look like there was anything. Could have been a little hidden or something. On top of this gear that's spinning would be really mean, but it doesn't look like it. There's gears up there. Like there's a lock. Like I'm telling you, there's got to be like a shell course or something up there. It's the only thing that makes any sense. On top of those gray ones, I don't think we've been able to see that. But like there's no way. We were on top of that gray one, but like the ceiling was too low that I don't think we could make it over there. Maybe we'll get a better view on top of this guy. I'm not seeing it on top of those gray blocks. There's a big gray wall along there, but I don't see it up there. Anything near the start? Of course, you know, a little red dot's gonna blend in with the dark gray floor really well, so if it's on the dark gray floor, it'll be really tough to see it from a distance. Underneath this guy, sometimes they like to place it underneath him, but I don't see it this time. Could be on like a little tiny platform between two slightly taller platforms or something. I don't like the platform I am currently on. It scares me. Okay. Goombas. Bunch of, oh, like, can you get up there? Like, I'm just so confused by that structure. Please do not knock me into the death. What if I missed it down there somewhere? Did I check every corner down there? I think I did when I first came in, right? Maybe I gotta go check over by those green pillars again, but... Again, I'm pretty sure. We never tested it, but I'd have to think that those are death if you touch them. How did I ever get on top of there? Can I triple jump to the top of that? Yes. Around the side? No. Up there. Like, that's too far to do anything with. Hands are getting sweaty, as you may understand. I feel like we've covered a lot of ground. We're just oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! I see it! But can I get it? Right over there. I think we probably got that one on like a previous life, but then I died, right? Okay, everybody. The trek to the star begins. Problem is, I'm like really excited now. It's not a good state to be in. My mind is like star, 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 star. Okay, camera. I don't like you, and you don't like me, but we gotta get along for like 3 seconds here while I do this jump, and then we can all relax. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was good. That was good. Save that. Well, with no stress now, there's gotta be more going on in here. Oh, that was awesome. That was a great level. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Fennec. Thank you, Chance. Woo! The controller is just like a mess, but we did it. 15 stars. That's 5 an hour. They've been some pretty interesting stars, I gotta say. But yeah, I predicted that progress could take a hit. Thank you, Raynok. Thank you. So the reason we're back here is because like there's so much going on up above, right? But then I don't know if like, I mean, yeah, there was something up there. Remember it was yellow? And I was like, I don't know about that yellow thing. So I guess the first place to kind of check is these green towers. And seeing if we can wall jump on them, or if they are death as I predicted. Because they're the same texture as the quicksand. Well, good time to do that was then, and not while we were collecting the coin. Most of those stars gifted by Toad, says Chance. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. Like, what have we done tonight? We did... like, just climbing that tall mountain twice for 2 stars. You know, that ate up a lot of time. But yeah, it's been a weird night. A really weird night. Okay, here. And we gotta wait for that guy to blow up so he doesn't come over there and mess everything up. Alright, so here's the moment of truth, everyone. I'm telling you, this is probably going to be death. No! I am shocked. Maybe if I touch them from the top, though, it's going to be death. I definitely feel the death coming from that, but look at the end down here. Like, have I ever been on top of this gray platform? If I went that way and then up there, oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. How do I get over there? There's a big old spinning. Oh, I forgot about the pits of doom. You can stand between them though, which is nice enough. So we got the spinning gear. Doesn't seem to be much going on top of that. I would like to... okay. 1 red coin, everyone. No, I don't think we need to collect those again. Yeah, I never went this way. So this might yield some results. So far, so good. Is there a gap between these two? There is. But I still, with a proper timed wall jump. But you see what I was trying to do, right? I think with the correct angle, that's possible. Most of the night was exploring and trying to find a new level that has been sucking up some time. Yeah, so yeah. The last few streams have been so good because it's all been like hub worlds that were right at the start. So even if you had to like quit a level, it was so easy to get back to it. I feel like we're finding lots of new areas tonight, but a lot of pictures we've tried to enter are like fakes, which is weird. I like the comment about like, darn pictures being real pictures and not worlds. How dare you? That was a good one. But, hey, I can't see who it is just a second. It's Andros! 335, thank you. Hope you're having a great night and enjoying the stream. Ooh, what was that? But you see what I'm trying to do here, right? Like, it definitely looks like with some proper angling, we can probably make something out of this. The problem is it's tricky, and like, each time we fail, it's a lot of replaying stuff. Alright, bomb. Don't destroy me, please. It's okay. Didn't do me in, so I'll take it. Alright, back here again. Again, it's not so scary once you've done it once, essentially. So let's just have a look from here and see if what I'm trying to do makes any sense. If I got up there, maybe I could do like a triple jump to get over to that, and we could explore whatever that thing is, because that has to be something. There's no way that's nothing. The problem just is like, a triple jump's not going to get me up there, right? That's way too high. I could do like a double jump off this wall. And like, that's the right idea. Maybe a side flip off that wall. If it was for those meddling, if it wasn't for those meddling fake pictures, exactly. If the green is not deadly on the side, or from below, so the green ceiling by the red coin star might have been something. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I should have tried standing on top of the green, shouldn't I? Maybe it's trying to send us a signal. Or it could just be a big fake out, and like the second we stand on top of it, it kills us. But you're so right. You're so right. I guess we should explore that. This time I will try that. Good thinking. But it has like the quicksand texture, right? I'm definitely going to try it, because I agree. At this point we should. But I'll also be super shocked if it does not kill us. But, you know, this is a hack all about surprises. Sometimes I'm hitting Z. Or I guess A before Z. So yeah, over here. And then, like you said, so we'll go right. I think I could definitely have wall jumped up there with proper precision. Problem is, it's very unforgiving. So you're saying, oh, there's like even like a grave floor above us. I don't think I'll be ever still on that. Can I get to that from here? There you go. How did I never think of this last time? Oh, but then, oh, there's more floor up here I can stand on. Good thing we didn't notice this when we were collecting the red coins, though, because then I might have been tempted to do this, even though there's like no red coins up here. That would have been really bad. But thank you for... I thought I had enough distance. Thank you for bringing that back to my attention. When you think you could do it without a long jump, because like I love my long jumps, but obviously you don't want to overuse them. So when you think you can do it without one, you should. But that was a miscalculation. Big ol' level though, man. Like this is just a massive level. And again, the fact that the levels are big and we've got like 1 star out of it. And then you'll other times have like the tiniest level and we'll get like 6 stars in the span of like 10 minutes. The consistency is not there. But I kind of love it too, so I'm not complaining. Again, the spinning gears, I like... Does everyone else like factory levels as much as I do? Is everyone else as excited to see a factory level in a Nintendo game? Like, it was the Forest Kingdom in Odyssey, right? That mixes like a factory vibe with the forest. Like, that was so cool. That is exactly what I want out of my Mario game. I don't think there was a single, like, cubic... What's the thing? Cubic, you know, of that purple stuff that they always put in the Forest Mario levels in that level. Instead, I think they saved it for like the prehistoric kingdom or whatever it was called, but not in the forest level. Which like it really must have crushed Nintendo not to put the purple stuff with the forest, as they've done now for like how long? Okay, let's get a better angle here. Thank you. So here's where I met my downfall last time. It doesn't look that far. Bit of an optical illusion, I guess. At least we're not collecting red coins. That's a red platform, so I'm guessing we don't want to touch that. Otherwise, this isn't too bad. Do I want to stand on top of you? Do you take us somewhere? No, that might be death. If he crushes me against that. Where are we going, though? Like, I don't even know what the point of all this is. Like, do I need to stand on top of that gear and then jump Up from that? Is that what the game wants? Okay, sure. Like, I guess... Oh, I gotta stand on top of... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Was there any reason to go over there? Because we didn't. Hopefully not. Whoa. I don't want to stand on top of these. It's one thing in, like, Banjo freaking Kazooie, but this does not look fun. This does not look good. You saw me trying to stand on top of that one gear by the entrance. I guess that's like the practice gear. Maybe we need to practice a little, but... Oh, I didn't even know there was a gap between them. Hackin' quackin', you're going. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Hope you have a good one. Maybe time to break out the backflip? Oh, my favorites. Fortunately, backflip is good for vertical distance, not so much for the horizontal. Okay, here's those gears, and I actually did stand on top of it pretty well. I thought they were, like, touching each other, so I could push against one of them, but no, of course there's a freaking gap between them. Because I could definitely tell that with the angle that we had. I hope whatever prize we get is really good. I hope it's not just a star. I hope it's like either a red star, or if it is the Red Switch Palace, I won't complain. But this would be a lot of work for like 1 star. One plain old yellow star. I have no idea my position. Okay. Which again, like if I cheesed on top of that, does that help me skip anything? Do I skip like one of the floors by doing that? I might. It almost makes me think it might be worth recontemplating that route, because the one we're taking, man, I don't know about that those gears. I love my gears, but don't make me jump on top of them over quicksand. I think I'm gonna try this one more time. I got to. This time with a little more skill. Like if this is a good practice area. So if I do this, that definitely looks like enough distance, but the problem is being close enough to do it. And like the fact that these are this close tells me that the game probably intends you to do this. Not if I do it like that though. Oh, he just wasn't close enough. The problem is if you angle too much, then he doesn't press against the wall, and you can't kick off of it. Gears in green sand. Grind my gears too. I like the challenge though. The worst part is that I have to get back there every time. So we get a lot of like, we've seen this before, but that's why at least we got the infinite lives. And it's not even like, you know, okay, we'll come back and do it later, because nobody wants to have to do that wall jump to get back to the factory zone again. I doubt it. I certainly don't. So what can we do now? Do we have a triple jump from here? Why not? Distance? No? I'm sure I was gonna make that. We're at M10, everybody. 155 stars. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. We're on pace for like 20 stars tonight. And yet it feels like we've done so much more than we have. It's weird. And here I was like lying in the description and everything, thinking that we were starting the stream with 190. I was sure we were gonna hit 200. Again, some kind of jump dimensions since the last stream. Just as you'd expect from B3313, it alters reality around it. I'm convinced. Look at something exploded there, and I almost died. That's weird. Okay, one more time at this one, because like I really feel like this could like crack the code right here. Like, yeah, if I had done that right, that would be like the angle right there. Oh my gosh, no, no, that's not angled enough. Oh, now we're taking damage, which is not going to regenerate on its own. You weren't lying, we are all gaslit. What was that, quicksand? Yes. Hi, David Ray. Yeah, everything is quicksand. No, that's not gonna, it's not gonna fly. Like, no, that's too far. Way too far. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This angle is, again, kind of garbage. So we're up here. This might be the only time we ever get up here. So let's concentrate. Like, this is a long football field we got here. Maybe there is no reason to come up here at all. I'm afraid to touch the blue. Actually, no, the blue is what we've already touched. Like, up there. Get like a bit of a preview. Like, what is that? Oh no, I don't want to die like that. The camera angles, man, up here are just atrocious. Yeah, I can probably... But that's the same blue that kills you down there, so... It's not like just getting up there is good enough. I need to land on a platform that I won't die from. What am I even looking at? What is all of this? That's red up there. Like, what is all of this? What am I even supposed to, like, think? Like, that's blue, which might kill me? I don't even see any other stars or anything around. It's all just like a bunch of nothing. There's an enemy over there. The HUD is like so in the way. I've never wished in my life so much for like the HUD to disappear. I usually like the HUD being there all the time, but like not today. Not like, I think that's okay for me to stand on over there, so we're gonna go over there. I want on that platform. I don't want to stand on these little gray ones. They're not trustworthy. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Trying to get a bit of a double jump action going on there. That had to be something though. That had to be something. Like, what could it be? It has to be one of the most involved things we've done in this game. And it just keeps going. That hurts. It did hurt. It does. Greatest enemy, the camera. The camera, the HUD. The HUD's a lot better when you don't have damage. That big old Mario face in the way does not help. Wow, though. That was intense. And it was going well. It's just... something always gets me. The double jump, the triple jump. Too bad. What do you think, though? Like, I like the way we got up there, because I feel like even if we die a couple times, it's still probably Oh no. Oh no, oh no. It's still probably like a little safer than the other way. That's probably what happens, is you go around the other way, and then you end up at like the floor that I got to by going to the left here. And then you saw the direction I was going when I died. It still went even higher, which probably tells me that that's where we're supposed to be going. And at the very top, what do you think's waiting? Yellow Switch Palace? Probably. So I ran right at this corner, I think, is what I did. Okay, and if I fail, then I can always try and save it. Yes! Okay. The problem is, that's not even like the scariest part. The scariest part is that over here, I have no angle on what I'm doing and just need to pray that I grab back onto that black platform and don't die. There are all sorts of different sand floors from the looks of it. So let's not try and take damage so I can stop the, I didn't think I was gonna grab it, so I buckled back so that I didn't go off the edge. And then in turn ended up wrecking it. But okay, okay. This is actually like not as hard to get back to as I thought, but like I also shouldn't say that because I thought that was far enough. I thought that the long jump would get me there. Okay. Okay. Who has any good, fun, factory-related stories? I've worked in several factories. The meat factory. So the candy factory sucked. You would think that the candy factory would be like Willy Wonka Town all day long. Oompa Loompas about, you know, going about. Oh, no, no. The silver coin? Why? Why all of a sudden? I'm getting scared, everyone. I'm getting a little scared. There goes my stories of the meat factory, or the candy factory, or whichever factory it was we were talking about. But yeah, cooking candy smells really bad. Like sugar just kind of like being melted and it's, oh, like the smell is awful. You'd have to come home and have a shower and just like the candy dust in the air. It'd all be on ya. And it was like a lot of dumping stuff in the machines. I think they're called the Red Hots, right? Or you may have seen the Atomic Fireball. I had the tub of like them in my game room a long time ago. We made those, but like, you know, the powder's all flying over the place and it's burning. So yeah, Candy Factory is not the dream you would think it was. The Meat Factory, and of course, you know, it was in the summer, so it was like really, really hot. The Meat Factory, though, was great because the Meat Factory needed to be kept at like, you know, -4 degrees Celsius or something all the time. Or was it 4 degrees Celsius? So, you know, you weren't like boiling the whole time you were working there, which is great. And like, meat doesn't smell that bad. So, I mean, it shouldn't be like rotting or anything. So, the Meat Factory definitely gets the A+ in terms of on the factory tier list. Okay, why am I like on the wall? I like that I can save it. I need a little less of an angle. Used to work at the coffee and tea factory. Now see, my impression would be that that probably smells amazing. But then, once you get in there, who knows what they're doing with the ingredients and whatnot, and it all mixes together and probably gets on you, and... But that doesn't sound too bad. What did it smell like? Eggs? No, cooking candy and sugar, like, I'm guessing if you just went and like cooked a bunch of sugar, it would smell like that. Don't do it though, as you probably shouldn't. You'll probably like wreck the bottom of your pan or whatever. Okay. Let's get back into Mario Factory mode though. And of course the other job I had one time, which was kind of like warehouse factory related, was when I worked for GameStop's warehouse. And my job was to use literal sandpaper and a drill to grind down PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 CDs so that they would be cleaned up and could go for sale. And I probably breathed in like 300 complete Xbox 360 libraries in my lungs right now. So you could like piece together all the rarest Xbox 360 games from what's in there. Okay. But no, it was like 1 million copies of like, what was that one? Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops. And then PS2, it was like the Grand Theft Autos and stuff. Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4 for Xbox 360 was a big one. Okay, let's do this. Wait, that was only a double jump. Oh my god. Alright, what questions we got? Your grandma worked at the Hershey and said one of her coworkers... Ah! Well, we don't want that. Seriously, that's crazy. That's not good. At the meat factory, there's like, you know, the massive spinning blade cutting the bacon. And someone stuck like a hook into it because the meat got kind of stuck. And like, while it's spinning at like a bajillion miles an hour, they stuck a hook in there. And it like chewed the blade up and everything, and there was like, you know, metal shavings. Like, so that was out of commission for the day. Oh, funny stuff happens in factories. I mean, not so funny, but like, it's crazy what goes on. Okay. You love Lobster Fest? Hello, yeah boy, videos. What, did someone say something about someone working at the Red Lobster Factory? That'd be cool. Something was nice to work for. They gave you as much flavored coffee as you wanted in the break room. They had an express. See, that's great. Like when you work for the company and then they're like super lenient about like, here, enjoy our product. You know, you work at the company making the product. It'd probably be smart if you enjoyed it and then told others about it, which is great. So that's cool to hear. At the GameStop warehouse, oh my gosh, every time you went from like the production floor, or like I guess it wasn't the production floor, but like where the games were, the refurbishing and all that, you got wanded down with like the metal detecting wand to make sure you weren't sticking like Nintendo DS games in your shoe or whatever. Oh no, no, no. My jumping ability is waning. You only got so many good jumps in you at night, I guess. I'm not deterred though. Let's get this is gonna be a good one. Did you find weird things in a console? So like one time a PS2 showed up and it was Japanese, which is probably why it wasn't working, and like they didn't really understand, like it's weird. And I guess it's kind of like a corporate thing, right? Like the higher ups don't always completely understand it's not like the big wigs at the GameStop warehouse were gamers or anything like that. Good luck trying to explain that, you know, it's a Japanese console and it won't, and that's why it won't read discs, North American discs kind of thing. But some of my duties involved also like opening up the mail as it would come in. So like the Purelator guy would come by and dump off a bunch of boxes, and I'd have to open them up, look for letters that were bundled in there, because I guess that's how you save money, is when you're sending like a box, you just stuff the mail in it, and then you don't have to pay to send the mail. So I'd have to open up a bunch of boxes, and I saw like, you know, Nintendo DS download units and stuff, and some interesting things like that. There was also like an entire warehouse room dedicated to just like Xbox, GameCube, Wii, PS2 demo units, which was pretty cool. And unfortunately, it's like, you know, there's a lot of things that would be really cool to have, like that Japanese PS2. Like, you know, there's a part of you that wants to be like, you know, this is no good to you. Please sell it to me for like, you know, a reasonable price, and I will take it off your hands. But like, you know, it's not gonna happen. And then I've told the story before about how one day I was on DS game checking duty, because that's what happens is like, you know, the DS games or whatever come in, and then they just have a person sitting at a desk with like a stack of DS games, and the point would be to check them. So I guess they were sent back because for whatever reason, someone would return them to GameStop and say, it's not working right. So then they would go to this person sitting at this desk and they would test them all. And, you know, one day, I guess the other person was doing something else, so I ended up at this desk. And what happened was, it was like a bunch of copies of like Heart Gold and stuff, like Pokemon games. and you'd put it in, and it would say like the data is corrupted, cannot save and stuff like that. So I'm putting all of those ones into like, this is not working right pile. And then someone comes over and they're like, what is this? And I'm like, these are all the games that are not working right. And they're like, there's no way. And then they put the game into the DS and the screen comes up that's like, data corrupted, cannot save, problem, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, look, it's working just fine. It turned on, it started up. And I'm like, that's not the definition of working fine. The data is corrupted. You cannot sell this to someone. It's clearly why it came here in the first place. So yeah, you know, that's just the problem with everything, right? The people who actually know what's going on are never the people who are actually listened to, essentially. That's why everything is going wrong. But okay. For real this time. That's enough of our factory interlude. Please do not push me off. So I just let it out? Oh boy. Okay, so this worked really well twice, and then I just cannot line it up again. I pressed B. I don't want to create excuses, but my hand is sweating pretty bad with all these stressful jumps. You heard people finding bugs in consoles and stuff you can't see on a stream at GameStop. Oh, you mean like that kind of bug? Ooh, ew. Okay, well that's no good. 10-point swan dive? If I hadn't accidentally slipped and hit the B button there, that was probably a well-positioned jump. Appreciate all of your patience, though. I try to make funny stories to make the wait less painful here. But this is going to be it. This is finally going to be the winning run. And then I don't even know what to say, because, like, we still have only collected 15 stars at this point. It definitely doesn't feel like we're anywhere close to wrapping up for the night. But, like, at least if we beat this level, you know, a change of pace would be great. I think we've, the factory has overstayed its welcome. Okay. Again, this is why we at least got infinite lives. I hate when he starts, like, rubbing up against the wall. It's just funny how we did it twice in a row. You love the live streams, man. You're awesome, Raynok. You are giving me way too much credit, and I appreciate it a lot. It means so much that people watch and, like, want to see and comment, and I have so much fun chatting it up with everyone too. So thank you all for your patience while I fumble around. I should... Let's get a better angle, because that was not a good angle for that jump. Again, I have some big plans for February in terms of a series of live streams that I want to start. And it would be in, like, addition to everything that we do already. So it's not like it would get rid of anything. And I really hope that people enjoy that, because I think it will be a lot of fun. And it also fills a gap that exists. That's all I'll say for now. in terms of my channel. So we'll see how that goes. But okay, this is the moment of truth, everyone. We need, actually, I should do a few practices. I think that's what I want. Like, that's too angled. Too angled. Okay, that's the exact angle you want. Okay. All right, one more stroll down the old football field, everyone. Mr. Guy started not chatting for like 3 hours. I was jamming out to Mega Man 4 soundtrack. That's awesome. No, Mega Man 4 soundtrack is great. What have we got in Mega Man 4? The final boss is one that I used to jam out to a lot. Cossack Stage 2, or like version 2, is an absolute classic. Okay. This is where it gets stressful. If we beat this, we never have to do the rest of it again. It turns out that there's like 3 stars up there, and we have to play through it 3 times just to grab each of them or something. I would probably not do any more of that tonight. Just saying. Can I make this jump? Now this is, I think, where I died before, because I tried to do a double jump off of here. Like, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm like going, like, that's just my goal is up there because it's the tallest platform, but I don't know if that even really does anything. A triple jump up there? Oh, that's like 2. Oh, I was expecting death. I was expecting death because it's blue. But blue does not seem to be death, at least this kind of blue. Do you guys even, like, see what I'm supposed to do? There's something going on top of, like, all that. Like up there, maybe? Like, should I be trying to get on top of this, like, big crystal thing? Is that the goal? I don't even know if a triple jump can get me up there. Yeah, it probably could. Okay. Like, I'm feeling up there, but I don't know. I don't think I can get up there. Is that a star? Oh my gosh, there is a star here. Maybe I didn't need to come over here after all? Or maybe I did. The question is, what is the method of getting over there? Those black platforms? Like, what is going on over there? Is that just like the beginning of the level? Or is there something else up there? I'm feeling like that way, and then like, I don't even think a triple jump from that would give me enough distance to get to that. So maybe I went the wrong way all along. Maybe I'm actually going backwards. Maybe by being over there? Yeah, by being over there, I might have literally been like a couple of jumps away from the star. So I actually just made my life 30 million times harder than it had to be. I mean, yeah, okay. Well, too late now. I was like, maybe there is something up there, but... Or can I? No, maybe I can't get up there from here. I mean, it's hard to tell when, like, you're at the top. Can I get on top of that? No. Oh, God. Okay, maybe I messed up. Maybe I messed up. From the angle up there, I thought that this was viable. This was not viable. Oh, maybe. Hey! Thomas 4, thank you. Can I get on top of that, is the question. Do you think they'll slip and slide into the death? Maybe. Oh boy. Is that it? Like, was there something else up there? I don't know. I don't know. Where's Yoshi when you need him? What, for some good old Yoshi jumps? Mario is like, I am freaking tired. It looked like there might have been like one more thing up there. I hate to say it. We might have to go to the high heights up there again. And then jump to the right. Because I'm thinking like, you know, on top of the structure that we just came out of, it kind of looked like there was something on top, but it could have also just been like some graphical glitching, I don't know. But how could we sleep if we don't check? And we've come this far. That's an interesting... Wait a minute, what is all this? What is this? Can I like wall jump up this? That'd be kind of great if I could. Interesting. Okay, well. Hey! Whoa, Fennec! Thank you, Fennec! Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm just in shock right now. Fennec, that means so much. Ian, Supersonic, Roberto, Twin Tails, and Super Tom Brother. Give Fennec a big thank you. And hope you enjoy your memberships. Okay. Oh, no. But if we can do that. Membership hype, Fennec. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! It has been a night. Oh, no. Oh, that one's just fire. Oh, interesting. So red's actually not as deadly as you would think. Red we might actually be able to give ourselves a bit of a boost from sometimes. If I could just get up here like this, it would save us from having to go through like everything else. So I might just kind of work on this for a minute. But Fennec, that means a lot. Thank you. I'm so glad you've been enjoying the stream. I'm so glad so many people have been enjoying it. And I hope that's... It's been good. Okay. What am I missing here? Like, this clearly feels like it's intended for you to like be able to do this. No, I was there, guys. I was there. I'm definitely going to keep working on this because it's a lot better than going through everything else just to mess it up. So if I'm going to mess up, at least it's at the beginning. It's not much room to work with, though. Yes. How did I do it like the last time? Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, I'm not high enough yet. Because it goes even higher. Oh. Oh, but maybe if I do this... Again, this is much better than going through everything else. So this might be doable. This might be doable. If I get the right angle. It's all about angles. If you're a mathematician, this is the game for you. Oh my gosh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be kind of tight. Like, is there a way? No, that's definitely not happening on that one. Maybe it gets like a little lower the closer you are to the end? Or is it just wishful thinking? There might be no way I get this. Enough height for this. No. I think it might just be an optical illusion. We might have to go the long way again, everyone. Or like, what is with the colors here? Legit, Andrew, I have your degree in math. Whoa, I looked away from the screen and looked back and saw that. That was kind of scary. That's awesome, Rainock, though. You have work early tomorrow, so unless the stream ends soon, you may have to leave early. It's probably not going to end at 4 hours. We'll probably end up going at least a little longer. But hope you have a great day tomorrow, David Ray, and appreciate you sticking around to this late. This makes you really appreciate the fact that Mario 64 doesn't really have a difficulty curve of any kind. Yeah, there you go. See, like, if I had got, like, from up there, we stood on the top of mountains there. I could have come over here. Is this like a lower part here that I can maybe get on top of? I'm so confused. Maybe from this wall. Or what's around this side? Have I looked around this side? Oh! Well, if you don't say, I will gladly do some completely ordinary wall jumps for the first time, I think, tonight. None of this side flip garbage. Okay. This is why I wanted to get back up here. Whatever this is. What is this? Oh, well, there's an invisible wall, apparently. That's pretty great. Like, what is down there? Like, is this just, like, nothing? Oh, well, the invisible wall is gone. We have 1 HP. I see an enemy. It might be, like, below us. This is just nothing. I'm glad we didn't spend too much time trying to get back here, but it's honestly kind of looking like a bunch of nothing. Or was there something above me? There is something! Oh my gosh. Can I stand on the gray? Is the question. I think we're done with the factory, everybody. It's done. Yeah, no problem. I think we're gonna get 3 more stars. And as much as I hate that it would mean we only got like 20 stars tonight, I think we did a lot. It's done, Christian. It's done. Alright, any suggestions for a 3-star rigmarole to wrap things up into a neat little package? Is there just like 3 toads sitting around anywhere who will give us a prize? Christmas was saved! 3 more toads, Christian. Exactly, exactly. All this was right. Yeah, it's like whatever my CRT is set to is pretty good. That's the thing about video games back in the day. It'd be like, you know, the dark level or whatever, but you could usually just kind of cheese it by cranking up the brightness a bit. So, where's a good place to go? I'm trying to think of something we haven't really done. Like, going through here brings you here. Let's go back to this. Would you fact your tree? I fact check all my trees. That's a Bowser fight we've done like 40 times. There was somewhere I was thinking, but you think I can remember it now? How to get back to... Actually, that might have been exactly where I wanted to be now that I think about it. Is that was the sad hallway, which I think is what I wanted. So, you go through here. You go through here. Is there anything in the red hue room? Yeah, we've done all of this, from what I recall. One place I wanted to do a little bit more of, that we never really got to tonight. Again, it's funny that I just did all of that just to come back to exactly where we were. Was down here. I think. what I called the sad hallway, where if we go through here, we should get to where that sad music is playing. And yes, or like, you know, the kind of droned out one. Because I wanted to do more of this area as well. Yeah, we went in there, I think. I think this might be the very first place we came to tonight. And then I went through that door, and then that was eventually how it crashed. I looked at the ceiling after we went through some stuff in there. So let's do one level in this area. It might even end up being a level that like we've done before, but that would probably be fine to wrap things up with that. Like, this is probably a level. All right, everyone, whatever this is, we're doing it. Does this look familiar to anyone? Maybe. Oh, I think. Oh, I remember. Yeah, blocks around. Okay. Silver stars. Let's do it. 4 hours later, Fennec. Another factory. What? That was such a cool level. But, you know, it wears on you. It really does. Maybe we could perhaps try activating the yellow switch. Oh my gosh. How to instantly increase your star count with this one simple trick. Okay, so we got red coins as well. We got Tetris blocks all over the place. See if you can make it to 165. I thought you had to go though, David Ray. If people want me to go a little longer, I might. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how this level goes. If this level has exactly 3 stars, we'll probably call it 160. But if it has either 2 or 4, maybe I'll go a little longer to even it out. Oh, interesting, collecting a silver star in the water. I don't think we've ever done that. Again, thank you all for your incredible patience in the factory zone. That was crazy. Chance, thank you. Don't worry, we won't be playing too much longer. We'll probably wrap it up after this level. I think it's probably been because like what it, you know, if I push it and then we come across another really tough level, this will probably be where we end. So thank you, Chance. Really appreciate you hanging out tonight. Have a good one. When do you think we're gonna get every single star in B3313? Again, there's just no telling what kind of stream you're gonna have. You could have a stream where you get 60 stars, you could have a stream where you get 20. I hear it. It's the lack of consistency that makes it pretty much impossible to answer that, unfortunately. Not that I'm like in really any rush to end it, so I'm not like counting down the weeks until, oh, I never gotta play it again or anything. Just as long as everyone else keeps enjoying it, then like I'm a-okay to every Tuesday night hang out with you guys and play some B3313. It will feel weird once we're done with it. I think that's kind of the worst thing. It's like, you know, I don't know if anything's ever gonna be able to fill this gap, but yeah, worry about that when we get there, and hopefully we'll find other cool stuff to play. Look at that big door up there. I don't recall ever entering. Oh, I think I came from that. That's it. That would explain what's going on there. Maybe we never did do this, or did we? Well, again, levels are looking a little similar, but they're all fun in their own special way. I'm missing one more. This is like Spiral Mountain we're climbing right now. That's kind of funny. I doubt the silver star we're looking for is going to be up here, though. This is probably more of like where the red coin star is going to spawn or something. There's nothing for you up here, mustache boy. Go collect your tiny stars. Nothing matters anyway. Alright, where did we miss one? Game devs are mad because this guy found this one simple trick. Andrew in photo. I figured out how to cheese the game. Oh, look at that. We got a bit of a camera correction there. Oh, I thought I was going to land on that. What if that's the bottom of the water? I think it could bounce into the water. Thought I heard something. Oh, yeah. Oh, underneath the waterfall. Yes, there's a star under. Okay, okay. I like the HUD. The HUD's looking pretty cool right now. Mustache bot? Mr. Guy. Listen for that star. You should be able to hear the silver star bouncing around somewhere. And yet nothing. It feels like ground pound. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. There it is. And where are we gonna spawn? Probably at the opposite end of the map? Oh, is that at the top of Spiral Mountain? Interesting. I figured that was gonna be where the red coin star spawned. Which, yeah, we gotta do that next. So get ready to run around this level some more. So we have the red coin star. We have one under the waterfall. Is that all? Because if that ends us at exactly 160. I like multiples of 5 a lot. Multiples of 5 and multiples of 10, I think, look very nice. Which, I mean, you know, multiples of 10 are also multiples of 5. But, like, they are some of my favorites. Never give your game a total of, like, 79 collectibles or something. We gotta round that up. But okay. So 158. Did you ever play the PS2 version of Prince of Persia? So those grown up, man, all of my friends were like playing Sands of Time and all that. I'm assuming those are the ones you're talking about. They're on the list to get to. I am playing a very famous PlayStation series right now. And it is one of a long list of PlayStation games I really want to get to. I have a feeling that for me personally, this is going to be a very PlayStation-filled year. Because there is a lot on PS1, PS2, and PS3 that I really want to play. And so far this year, I've beaten 3 PS2 games with a bit of an asterisk. So if you want to hear more about that, I'll definitely be talking about it in the Discord server once I've got it all wrapped up. But I'm weird, and like, some people love talking about the games they're currently playing, and then I'm kind of like, I save it till I've beaten them. And then we can go all out in the conversations. Don't gotta worry about spoilers or any of that. I thought they canceled the remake of Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, the Demands of Time. Yeah, I've heard there's a whole Ubisoft thing going on right now. That's terrible. Terrible to see when things like that are happening. You like even numbers, Fennec? Yes. Yeah, even numbers, multiples of different things. Everyone's gonna have the things they like. We've probably talked about this before. What do people think about 13? Some people think that 13 is like super lucky, and then other people avoid it. And like they don't even put floor 13 in buildings because it's so kind of weird. Like I think it's pretty interesting. Was there one on the way up the mountain? There might have been. Hit that thing, yes. I was trying to think, was there one? Yeah! And that one spawns, it looks like not at the top of the mountain. Maybe. It's hard to tell exactly where that was. Where can we find that star in particular? Oh, I think it's on a platform up there. Oh, so I might have to like do a propeller jump from the top of Spiral Mountain. And then I think if anyone doesn't have any objections, I think there's one more star underneath the waterfall. And then that takes us to 160. Our most abysmal performance ever. But the factory level was going to have to be done at some point. So tonight was the night for the factory. I appreciate all of your patience in that regard. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully this works. It might also be possible to get up there from like the other side. I don't think there's any cannon in this level. A cannon would be really helpful. Ahaha! Beautiful. Real. Things that numbers are just numbers. 13, I mean, that's so fair, right? Like, it's kind of fun to have a lucky number and stuff, but At the end of the day, luck is what you make it. Alright, so with that, one more stroll beneath the waterfall. Like, I thought I saw something kind of at the top of the waterfall. Like, you can see a corner of something kind of sticking out up there. Like, it looks like there could be something, but there's like no way I could get up there without a cannon. And I don't think we saw a cannon anywhere. So with that, let's head under here. Remember, it's not a real video game unless there is a secret behind the waterfall. Let's hope this last star is worth it. I think we should be pretty good. Nothing else going on in this room. Just a star waiting for us to collect it. That's 160, everybody. What a different vibe compared to how I thought the stream was going to go when we started it. But I'm going to sleep well knowing that we don't need to play the factory anymore. There's probably going to be like 12 more factories or something. I think that's such a cool level theme. And the fact that we haven't seen it elsewhere yet is rather fascinating. I hope there's more, but they also, if they're that difficult. And we almost had TikTok clock, which would have been cool, but then we got immediately destroyed. So next time we need to explore more of this area, more of the castle's many second floors, and yeah, that's what we got in store next Tuesday. Not sure about the next stream yet. Please consider joining the Discord server if you're not in there, of course, for all the most up-to-date information, as well as chatting about the latest gaming stuff. We got people talking about the Mario movie Galaxy. We got people talking about the Virtual Boy on Nintendo Switch Online. Lots of fun stuff going on. Of course, discussion about all the corruptions and things that have been going on. I think, you know, like the game corruptions, not in the world at large. That would be far too much to cover. But thanks, Christian. Thank you, everyone. Thank you again, Fennec, for the subscriptions there, and you know, the memberships. I'm gonna go not think about factories for the rest of the night. Mario has the right idea. Take care and have a good one. On the topic of lucky numbers, your dad once told me to use to play a game where he would guess what number the dice would land on, and he ended up getting 4 most of the time. That's cool, Mr. Guy. But yes, thanks everyone. Have a good night.